or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Welcome to you, Jewellery Maker. It's so lovely to be with you today on this, our Gemstone Showcase Day. Boy, we have got gemstones left, right and centre this afternoon. We truly, truly do. My name's Becky, if we've not met before. It's wonderful to be with you today, and it's great to be joined by a guest designer who has been given two genuinely astonishing looking kits. Wow, the amount you're going to be getting for the most insatiable price. Her wire work is another level. The pieces that she has done here, every single one of them is hours and hours and hours of love, time, care, preparation. And for you, that means you have the opportunity to learn techniques that can really get you in and on your way to doing stunning, elaborate pieces such as the ones you're seeing here. If you're in the mood to really be taken by the wire work bug, then wow, these are the ones for you to be looking out for. These are coming up in your first kit, and we're going to be giving you a live and free demonstration. And today it's my pleasure to introduce you to the artist who've created these. It is the wonderful Karen Gray.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Karen, my love, how are you?
I'm absolutely brilliant, thank you, and absolutely stunning kits.
You have done an immense job with these.
They were a labour of love.
Yeah, I can tell.
Those amber cabochons are exquisite. They are just beautiful. Just lovely kits.
They are just phenomenal. They really are. I think it's the one for the connoisseurs, this kit, isn't it?
Yes, yes, it is, yes. And I have been quite wire heavy with my pieces as well, so I did use most of the wire, apart from 0.25.
Yeah.
But give me 100 metres of 0.25 and I'm one happy bunny. It was, no, they were really, really lovely kits. I loved them. You
can absolutely see how much fun you've had with these. Boy, they're just stunning. They really, really, truly are. And we are going to be learning how we can start on our way with these ones as well today. Gemstone Showcase Day it is today. I've got a showcase for you that I'm going to actually start off with. Let me just make you aware, I have got a very, very beautiful one to own. That's coming up for you at 3:30. I have also got for you one of the most astonishing and intricate gemstones. This is going to be coming up literally within the next sort of half an hour within. Look at this incredible fossil jasper strand. This is coming up for you. This is going to be a fast and furious beauty. That's going to come up for you very, very soon indeed. after my showcase, which in this instance is our Sunstone. So I'm going to be bringing you some Sunstone now. Now, Sunstone is an incredibly exciting and interesting gemstone. You can get Sunstone from many different locations in the world. Brazil, the USA, Norway are some of the prime locations that you can get this gemstone. And what this gemstone gives you is a phenomenon. And this phenomenon in the instance is aventurescence. Now, these are tiny, tiny little elements of different particles that are formed within the gemstone. Now, when you get these formations within the gemstone, that can be many different things. A lot of the time, they're going to be a hematite. Sometimes from certain parts of the world, they are going to be copper. And what these do is they give you this really sort of intrinsic value and beauty to each and every stone, which gives you this internal glitter. Now, what you're about to see in these will be a variation in different amounts of glitter. Some of them are slightly more sort of dense, I would say. Some of them have that shining, that shine throughout. What you're going to be getting here is a big range in your Sunstone. You're going to be working with the same gemstone, so you know they're going to work so well together. And we are going to dive on in right now with, which one, Dee? Oh, sorry, my earpiece has just come out. Wait, I can't hear you. Say that again, Dion. Sorry, she's thinking. Let me just let you know while she's thinking, I've got this coming up for you. I'm just going to show you this before I start with the Sunstone. This is coming up as a star by 2:30ish. And I've got a brand new clasp as well coming up, which will go really nicely with it. Aren't they beautiful? So, let's dive into your Sunstone. Tell me the size and shape, lovely. These are mammoth ovals I'm going to start off here with. Okay, so your Sunstone. We've got these opportunities for optical effect, and the thing that most people adore about Sunstone is it's one of those colours that works for everyone. I'm going to show you each and every single one of these individually, because for me, every single one tells a story. Isn't that incredible? Look at the intricacies you've got within this. Look at how unique and individual each of these is. Can you see how the texture varies? There you go. You can see that beautiful aventurescence within there. These ones on this one are more likely, because of the location, to be hematite. Now, when you've got this intrinsic beauty, it's quite striking, isn't it? Don't you think? And I think the striking shine on these makes it even more spectacular because of the size of each and every one. Look at that shine under the surface. Because these are so large, you get to see that wonderful sort of striking effect to the aventurescence in each one. It gives you that kind of shimmer and sheen look, which I think is so unique. This is the type of effect that, you know, sort of man-made gems wish they had. This is the type of individuality that actually you can't really get with man-made gems. These ones are totally and absolutely true. These ones are completely and absolutely natural. And that striking detail on these large canvases are phenomenal. You are going to see something quite interesting in one I've got coming up. You have got here real beauty of that natural, gentle peach hue, but actually what you're going to be able to see any second now, look at that, any second now is a unique and individual colour. Very rarely happens, but it has on this strand. There, look at that, yes. Very unusual to be able to see it indeed, but you do get Sunstone of this colour. It's very unique and very individual though. You have got here a massive amount of your Sunstone. As you can see, I'm not even at the end of the strand yet, and I've been showing you these individually. On my strand, I've got 2, 4, 6, oh sorry, I've lost count, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 I've got on my strand. You will definitely guaranteed be getting 480 carats worth of this incredible gemstone. That is going to work out today for these massive eye-catching pieces, just £2 per stone for this individual, unique, striking strand. And it is striking, isn't it? Do you want to add something a little bit eye-catching to your designs? Do you want to add something that really is going to kind of grab people's attention? I think you've totally got it here. I mean, just look, if you just look over each of these, you can see how unique and individual these are. And that's going to mean that when you're working with these, you've got your focal. You have absolutely got your focal on this one. You have got the beauty of this, and each and every single one of them is just going to be wonderful to work with, and it's going to give you that, as I say, focal. And it's nice to have a focal in your designs. You can do focals with the likes of your wire that I've got coming up for you, and actually the colours of wire I've got coming up I think are really going to set this apart, aren't they? But also you can create focals with your genuine gemstones, and these ones, as I say, are genuine. There's lots of you coming in. Hello, multi-buyers. Wonderful to see you all today. Hi, glad to see you back, Becky. Hope you're feeling well. And that's from Wendy. Hello. Yeah, I was off yesterday. I'm a little bit croaky. I was off yesterday because I was working all Monday with the youngsters, and quite a few of them had sniffles and very kindly passed them on to me. So I have been tucked up in bed for the last 3 days, but I'm feeling in more fighting form today. Thank you, Wendy. That's really sweet of you. Lovely, Karen. These are so focal. These are so key features. What is it? What is it about these being focal that you would like, that you like to see?
Because they're all so different, and the colours in them are just so beautiful. They're very muted, very pale, but you can make them pop with different coloured wires, or you can tone them down if you used copper wire or even antique bronze. Will look really nice. But because of the difference in all of them, that you can use them in such a way that you can highlight the little pockets of shine and glimmer in them, and sort of accent them and frame those little bits.
Yeah.
They're just lovely. A beautiful, beautiful size.
Stunning, isn't it?
And they're good if you're just starting to do wire wrapping, because they have got a drill hole.
Yeah.
So you could use them. So it's not a cabochon that you need to be afraid of.
No, definitely
So you can really go to town on that and not be frightened of using them.
No, it's stunning, isn't
They're
it?
lovely, really nice.
And speaking of going to town on something, my gorgeous floor manager, B Diddy, has just handed me our one to own. Okay, get ready. There's loads of you coming through for this. Get ready. I'm just going to give you a very quick show of it now. This is very, very, very special one to own coming up for you. The quality of this is absolutely epic. This is coming up for you, everyone. One to own on another phenomenon gemstone. This is coming up at 3:30. I am very excited to bring this to you. I can't wait, in fact. It's an incredible collection I've got here for you. It really is. I'll be doing that for you at 3:30. Very special indeed. This is a very, very popular strand indeed, so well done to every single one of you who's getting this. If you want to use this with other gems, don't forget I am in the midst of my Gemstone Showcase of Sunstone. So I have got some more shapes that are going to work really nicely alongside this. For example, I've got really delicate, dainty, gorgeous clarity on those, blimey, coming up for them, which I think would frame them quite nicely if you maybe wanted to do a little bit of a seed bead-esque design around them. I'm actually going to do this one last. Hold the phone lines whilst you're there, okay? I really want you to get this, so do hold the phone lines. I know that you are in a little bit of a queue at the moment, but it's literally seconds, okay? Literally seconds. And well done, multi-buyers who are coming through for this. Now, I was talking to you earlier on about Sunstone and about how you get all of these elements within there and how that can make it quite cloudy sometimes. This one is absolutely the opposite, and that is extremely rare to see. You have got clarity within Sunstone. Now, that is very, very unusual. Usually, the only clarity you will actually see in a Sunstone will be in the likes of your serenite. Now, serenite is a type of gemstone. It's a type of sunstone from mines in Oregon, and it's been referred to as many different names in the past, such as plush diamond, for example. Now, the serenite mine is now closed. The serenite mine is done. It's dusted. There's no more coming out of the ground at all. It closed about a month ago probably, where we had confirmation. The serenite mine has now closed. So well done to you if you managed to get serenite with us when we had it a few sort of months back. It is now closed officially. So there's no more coming from that individual mine anymore. And what we loved about the serenite was you had all of that aventurescence within there due to the copper inclusions, but also you had clarity, which is why it was often referred to as the plush diamond or the very immature diamond. That's what this has got. This has got that clarity that we would never normally expect. It's got that lovely translucency. I mean, you can even see kind of, well, you can see all the way through these on most of them, can't you? And that is not the usual effect we're used to seeing, apart from, as I say, on the serenite, which by all accounts has now closed down. That mine has now finished its production. This is a beautiful, high clarity strand, serious amount of workmanship, and we're going to bring this to you at a bit of a discount deal today. Now remember, the price drop we're doing will not last for long. It stays for just a few hours until around about 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. So make the most of it now whilst you can, because that at the top of your screen is your discount code. We should not be there. We should not be there at all. For the clarity on this, I'm used to seeing this type of translucency, this type of light, shining through. I'm used to actually only seeing on the likes of serenite, which, as I say, that serenite mine is now stopped. It's now closed. It's not bringing any more out of the ground at this moment in time. $15.95 is a great deal on that one for you. Now I'm about to bring you a faceted round, actually. No, Pete hasn't handed me. Pardon?
There it is.
You have? What have you handed me, Sweet Pea?
At the end.
At the end?
Yeah, there.
That's tanzanite, Bab. But close enough. Sorry, he's looking for a sunstone. This one is about to go. Just well done to you all, and just to let you know that clarity, by the way, it is natural. Thank you, bro. Thank you, brother Pete. I've got for you here now. If you love your rounds and you want that workability, boy, these are going to work well for you. Look at those ones. 12 mil, massive. Now, very unusual actually to be able to see faceting on sunstone. It's not something we get to see, in particular on ones as large as this, very often at all. It's a phenomenon in gemstone, as we said, and it's got that really striking, glittering appearance. And that's usually the thing that most people see instantly. But with this one, what I love is when you're wearing this from across the room, people are going to notice the facets first. That's what you're going to see. You're going to have this around your neckline, and the facets are going to hit people's eye very first on. It's going to be very, very striking straight away from the outset. And I think that's what you've got with these. You've got that beautiful sizability, which has meant we've been able to facet each of them. So you get that sort of extensive look, what I would say. So it's not just I'm looking just for eventurescence. You've actually got the fact that you're looking for the sparkle and the shine on these, which again isn't something we get to see. This is a very popular one again. You love your big gemstones, absolutely love and adore them. If I pop this up just around the neckline, what I'll show you is, if you'll be able to see the sparkle, you'll be able to see that sparkle and that glow instantly, can't you? You can see that straight off the bat. You can see that sparkle of the facet work, which is beautifully even. Takes a lot of skill and time to get that lovely sparkle so even, with each and every one of those facet junctions matching up perfectly. But if you have a look at these individually and actually almost try and look past the facets, if you will, you're going to be able to see the quality of this is substantial, because you still get, look at that sheen. You still get that impeccable sheen of all of those really tiny, tiny, delicate sparkles. I mean, look, and the great thing is with the facets, if I just focus on one, the great thing is with the facets, can you see when you get the facet that kind of lights up with the glitter, it's all individual, isn't it? Again, it's that look of, okay, gorgeous beauty and shine, get a bit closer and wow, you're offered something else. So actually, this strand is giving you an extensive look. It's not just giving you, oh, here's my inner sparkle, or oh, just here's my outer shine. It's giving you both. A real beauty of extensive nature on these whopping pieces. Very unusual to see such sizable pieces that can offer you both of those looks and details with that facet work as well. This is your sunstone opportunity. Did not see that price coming. My mind was going to the £20 mark, close to $19.95 I was going for, because of the quality of these and because of that double amount of workmanship. I think that's impeccable. I mean, think about it this way, okay? If I wanted to use these in a piece, what would I personally do? For me personally, I would think about maybe doing a stretchy bracelet with these. I think they'd be quite cool on a stretchy bracelet. In particular, as they've got a really sizable drill hole on there, so you'll be able to put your elastic through, make a really simple stretchy bracelet. And remember, you're getting started with Jewellery Maker kit. RRP on that's £15. In that, it shows you how to do a stretchy bracelet, and you get your tool that you need to do it as well. So all you really need is this, and to add your elastic, and you're done and dusted. This is your opportunity not only to make a stretchy bracelet, of which actually you wouldn't need many, would you? I mean, I've got about 6.5-inch wrist, and I've actually only needed a little bit of that. But also think about just using one of these in a pendant. So if I used one of these in a pendant, did a really simple, even just a piece of beading thread through it, added your clasp on the back, how many times would I be able to do that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, probably about 30 times-ish, 30 times-ish. Remember, you might have slightly more or less than me. It's definitely 340 carats though. If I was able to do this at £30, say I only sold them, I wouldn't do this, but for £2 each, that's £60 worth I could have, very simplistically here, at £2 each as a little centre point on a bracelet, or even on a wish bracelet. If you like your wish bracelets, these are quite magical, aren't they, for a wish bracelet idea? And all you need for a wish bracelet is a piece of cord to go through it, and then maybe a nice little poem explaining that when the wish bracelet breaks, your wish will come true. A gorgeous, beautiful piece there with that double look. I think that's a really glam one. I think I've got my final one now, have I, Dee? My final one of the showcase for you. Oh, this is the one. This is the one for me. This is the one I'm going to be going for. Actually, this and the really beautiful clear one. This is incredible. I'm going to show you it straight off against the skin, just so you get that beauty of this. It's so workable, this strand. If you are new or you want something that's just quite easy to whip something up, this is the one for you. Isn't that incredible? This is so workable. That is so workable. Now, the workability of this is exceptional. A, because it's a round, and often we say a round is a really easy shape to work with, possibly because it's quite recognisable. But also, this is great workability because we have got, oh, I'm pausing. Dion's saying, look, we can't bring this one to you right now, but keep checking in. This is going to sell out. Keep checking in. Later on, we can't bring it right now. Dion's working on it, but keep checking in because Dion's seeing what magic she can play on this, okay? What are you up to, Dion, producer? That's coming up for you very, very shortly indeed, okay? So well done to everyone who got the Sunstone. This is coming up for you very, very, very shortly indeed. Remember for me, this is coming up. This is coming up for you. I just love it. Genuine fossil jasper. It's just the textures of it is stunning. And how nicely would this go with the Sunstone? Wouldn't it? Oh! Picks up so well, doesn't it? Doesn't it really pick up those colours? So nicely. Don't forget that Sunstone coming soon. This is coming up for you in the next hour. Very, very shortly indeed. Very shortly indeed. I mean, literally, like now. I have got for you something which is going to make you go, what? Now, I'm going to give you a heads up on this. You're going to adore this treat. You're going to adore this treasure. I just want you, whilst you're thinking, think, how many strands of fossil jasper do I own? I know full well I have none anymore. I used to have about 3, then I've not seen it in ages. I now definitely have none. I also want to ask you, what would you be prepared to pay for a snapshot of history with this metaphysical interest, which I think is actually so individual and unique, you could make the same piece of jewellery with this strand 4 times over, and yet none would look the same. Bear that in mind, because this is our showstopper. This is incredible. This is something so special. I'm gonna help you out here. Telephone bidders, get yourself on the phone right now. This is not one to miss out on at all. Look at the beauty and the interest within this. Now, do you know what? I'm going to give you a warning. I'm giving you a warning. I have got a couple of hundred of these, but they will not be sticking around at all. We have managed to do a deal on these, which I personally, off the top of my head, could never remember us doing on a fossil jasper. Remember, fossil jasper is one of the most sought after, come on, it's got the word fossil in it. It is so intrinsically unique and individual, and each and every one of these tells a story. Every single one of them telling you a different story of its beauty. It's got real kind of metaphysical sort of interest as well, because when we think about kind of the sort of background, let's say, the view of existence and truth within gemstones, which I know a lot of you are really, really interested in. This gemstone has got absolutely all of it. You've got individual textures here that just give so much individuality, and that's what I love about this strand. No two will be the same. Every single one of these tells a different and diverse story, and that's going to be great in your jewellery. That is going to work so well in your jewellery, because it means, we all know, don't we, we're all creative. You and I, creatives, we know that sometimes, no matter how much we love creating, actually your ideas just stop. You have a little bit of a blank moment sometimes, don't you? Sometimes you can almost sort of lose your drive, almost like writer's block, isn't it, actually? There's loads of you in for this. Your names are about to go off my screen. Really do dial now whilst you can. We have that writer's block sometimes, don't we? And it can be so sort of shocking, actually. It can come out of nowhere. Strands like this will help you. Now, why? Strands like this will help you because if you've made a design, you've made a unique and individual piece, and actually you love that design, but you don't want to keep making it again and again and again, because, you know, if we're wearing jewellery, we probably only need one or two of the same type. You can make the exact same piece with just a different colour palette from this one strand, and you are going to get a whole different look. It's going to be the same design, the same make, but it could be with the lighter colours you day wear and with the richer colours more of your night wear. You have got something here that if you're multi-purchasing, I think you could get a whole stand's worth out of this. If you do make and sell your jewellery, I think you could do a whole stand's worth out of this. You could do your really delicate, gentle, sort of more of the beige colour palette. You could do that as a collection. Maybe, you know, referring to it as kind of more of your beachy hues if you wanted to, more of your sort of laid back leisure hues. But of course, then you've got those rich, deep, almost amber and caramel colours. Maybe those ones could be more for your kind of evening out wear, more of your kind of captivating, you know, when you want a little bit more warmth added to your dress or to your outfit. Those could be perfect for that. You've also got a very unisex strand here, which is going to be wonderful, because I think these colours just suit absolutely everyone, don't they? Doesn't matter on your skin tone, doesn't matter on, you know, whether you're wearing whites, blacks, blues. I think these are going to work so nicely because they are that colour of Mother Nature. That's what we have here. You have that beauty of Mother Nature, that individuality with each and every one of these. I've got a guest designer with me today who has worked up an absolute storm, as we showed you earlier, with the amber cabochons I've got coming up in the first kit. It's literally about 35 minutes away. I would love to know from you, Karen, if you wanted to maybe use the very light tones and the very sort of dark and rich tones, how might you make them look even more different with workmanship, basically?
I think, again, because I'm a wire person, a wire worker, I think it depends what sort of wire, what colour wire you put with them. But saying that, I mean, you could macrame around them, you could use darker cords, you could use leather. That looks lovely. To make more masculine pieces, the man pieces, but even lighter coloured threads to macrame with them would look very pretty and feminine. But again, you could go with wires, and I would go with delicate, the 0.25s and 0.8s, just to bring out the delicateness of, is that a word? It is now.
It is
delicateness
now.
Of the, they're just lovely.
Stunning,
and part of me would think, yes, I would go try and match the colours, and another part thinks, no, I would go really random and just pick them up as I needed them, and not even look.
Maybe you could get yourself two strands and break one up and then leave the other. I'm just looking at this as is. I've just crossed this over at the back. This, for me, is a necklace ready and wearing to go.
That works really well, and it looks really good with your dress.
Really perfect, isn't it? Now, I will make you aware, okay, I have got a decent quantity of these. No, I tell a lie. I had a decent quantity of these. I absolutely do not now. About 80% of you are multi-purchasing on this, and I'm not surprised. It's not something we get to see often at all, is it?
No, I can't remember the last time they were on.
And remember, Karen mentioned, you know, doing macrame with this, which is like a knotting technique, which we have DVDs on if you want to call the call centre and ask about that, or look online. And also, Karen also mentioned the 0.25. I've got 100 metres worth of it. So you're going to be able to have a lot of fun with this, aren't you?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. 0.25 is wonderful. And with something as delicate as that, as those stones, and with the amber cabochons, you need something very delicate. You don't want to overpower them. You need something to just look soft and finished and more flush to set them off.
And that's
so the 0.25 wire would work brilliantly with those.
And I think the colour as well of the first kit works so well. Look how nicely that goes. Wow. And like I say, 100 metres of this. This is coming up in a kit which is going to absolutely sell out. We know that without a shadow of a doubt, as are these. Okay, everyone. So let's talk fossil jasper. We hardly ever see it. You do not own much of it, more than likely, because I personally, genuinely off the top of my head, don't think I've seen this in a good 4 or 5 months, possibly. Very unusual to see it. Gorgeous to have it in our collection for its usability, for its texture, for its individuality. And today I am giving you a close-out deal at £5.95. Close-out deal means that once this is gone, it's absolutely gone. I do not expect to bring you such unusual, rarely seen gemstones as this for under a tenner, let alone by that amount.
No.
I mean, Karen,
multi-buying.
Yeah.
Definitely with that.
I know full well, at the price I was expecting this to be, I could actually buy 2 strands. At the price I was expecting, I would be able to buy 2 strands, because I was expecting around about the £14.95 mark.
I was just going to say £14.95, yeah.
Because that's the prices we're prepared to pay for something so individual and so unique, and for its usability. Like I say, that is not just a one-off treat and a one-off treasure. This is something that if you buy it now, you're going to be using this today. Well, you're going to be using this week, next month, the month after, the year after, because let's be totally honest, when do these colours go out of fashion? Never. Nudes are always in. Do you have my Pantone slide, Brucey Bonus? Just talking to my lovely director, because actually I'm going to say 2 words now that you're not going to like. Autumn, winter. I know, I'm sorry. But it's because, you know what the fashion industry's like. They have to look forward and do colour palettes for what's coming up, autumn, winter. Now, this is their colour palette, taking us through to 2019. Now, look at the bottom layer, the bottom palettes there. I mean, you've got those gorgeous colours just in this one strand. Even some of the pinks, actually, you're getting, aren't you? Lots of new bidders coming through. Hello to you new buyers. How are you today? This is a really, really fashionable trend, a really, really fashionable look. And I'm just thinking, actually, how great this would be in one of the makes you're going to get in your Get Started kit. So if you're brand new to us, lovely to see you. This afternoon, if you make a purchase, you're going to be able to, so long as it's over £4.95, which with this it is, you're going to be able to get this new kit. Now, it's fantastic, I think. Loads in this, including things like your tools, discount offers. But there's also in here, which is fantastic, your recipe cards. Now, recipe cards for making jewellery. One of the designs you get taught how to make is this beautiful pair of earrings. All you're going to need really is your pair of earrings, your findings kit, and you can make this beautiful pair of earrings. And all you're going to need is one of these. Now, imagine how simple, you can see how easy it is to make, how simple a pair of earrings would be to make and how much you'd need. For this design, you'd only need these 2, wouldn't you? Pick out the 2 that look similar, and you'd only need those 2. But look, you'd have enough left over to do this design as well, wouldn't you? So you also get shown how to make a necklace within here too. And that, I think, would work perfectly with this design also, because you've got that opportunity to create such a gorgeous high-end look. Maybe buy another strand a little bit later on, maybe even the likes of pop that into the middle, and I think that works so well, doesn't it? Well done to all of you who are flying through for this. Your names are about to go off my screen again, which basically means this is an extremely popular strand. Well done to every single one of you who's getting these. Never ordered with us before. It's so easy. You don't have to, join a club or anything else like that. It's just really simple. Free phone number at the bottom of your screen. Our call centre, they're so helpful. They're only a few doors down the road. They will be able to help you out if you've got any questions, and it is a free phone number. You can also do it on JewelleryMaker.com if you want to. It's easy both way. Literally takes minutes. £5.95 on this. This is your first order. Congratulations. A great chance there. And whilst you're watching, let me just let you know, I've got a kit coming up. So if you are brand new, I've got a kit coming up. Basically means we put loads of beautiful things together. We've given it to our guest designer, and you get a free demonstration that you can follow along. So that will be coming up for you in about probably about 35 minutes-ish from now. Well done to you all on that one. I think it's going to go great with the tigers I have definitely got coming up for you later on. And speaking of Karen and our lovely guest designer, we're going to challenge her today, which means we get even more inspiration. So Karen, your challenge today, should you choose to accept it, and you better have because we've planned this, is...
Nope, not doing it.
You are going to as soon as you see this.
I know.
What do you were saying earlier on, fluorite, you love it. Tell me what the main thing you said you loved about fluorite.
It's the different aspects that you get of it that can look almost like landscapes. It can look quite mystical and mythical and ethereal, and depending on which way that you use them. I love fluorite, and I love the colours in fluorite. The lilacs, yay, my colours.
Bear in mind everything that Karen's just
that's
said.
lovely.
And just look at this one. Oh, you can see the glow.
Huge.
You can see a bit of glow in there, can't you? That's incredible.
That is beautiful.
Isn't that stunning?
Oh, yes.
Isn't that exceptional? Oh, I love this fluorite.
That is beautiful.
Isn't that incredible?
Yeah.
Genuine, real deal fluorite. Very eye-catching indeed. Really high-end, really eye-catching indeed. Now, fluorite is a very unique gemstone, okay? And you can see a little bit of its glow within there, a little bit of it, because this, when it's in UV light, i.e. outside on a sunny day, it literally has the opportunity to glow, okay? And I've actually got a picture of this, kind of glowing for you. Now, this is just under a UV light, okay? So kind of like your UV lights that you get in the sun, like your UV light that you get on your sunbeds, if that's what you so choose to do. UV light is something which is everywhere, and it's a colour in our spectrum that our eyes don't pick up. This is how fluorite looks under UV light. Can you see that literal glow? It's incredible, isn't it? And actually, fluorite for a very short time, not quite as long as certain gems, but for a very short time, will store that light and glow. So if you're wearing this all day in really, really, really lovely hot weather, lovely hot sun, and you maybe go into, I don't know, a nice bar that's got lower light, that glow can last. And I think it's just captivating, isn't it? Because it shows all of the textures and all of the swaves in this. Now, this one's going to be great for that because, as I say, you do have the different depths within this. All of these different colours, I will let you know, aren't because it's dyed or because we've added anything to this. It's actually just Mother Nature and the different elements that she places within here in the making of it, if you will. Now, for something that literally has the opportunity to glow, for something that is once described as the most colourful mineral on the planet, and I think you can see a lot of those colours in here, your pinks, your peaches, your purples, your greens, your teals, you've got all of that in there. I think for something that actually with all of this individuality and beauty, you're prepared to pay, aren't you? You're prepared to pay for individuality. I think that's why a lot of us get started with crafting and creativity, isn't it? I know it certainly is why I got started. I couldn't find exactly what I wanted out there on the high street, and so I decided to make it myself. I think that's what this can do. It's that individuality. And if we're prepared to pay for uniqueness of texture, uniqueness of colour, uniqueness in glow, then actually, what are we prepared to pay for that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times over? I have got here for you an incredible selection, every single one of them telling you a different story, giving you a different look, and guess what? My producer Dion is treating you today. We are going to give you a price drop deal on this, and don't forget, I've got free inspiration because we're giving it as a challenge strand, so Karen's going to make with this. You have got one-time deal on this one. That is a huge price drop. You should have been paying just shy of £24 for this. Today, though, it's £14.95 for all of that individuality, for all of that uniqueness. The bargain hunters are in today. Welcome to you. I'm alongside you on this one. I did not see it going down so dramatically. I did not see that price point coming in at all. This deal for so much is astonishing. Like I said, I've got 6 here. 6 of these individual unique gemstones. I think, and if I get my torch of truth out, just to let you know, I'm bringing the torch out just so you can see the different personality in each one of these, because the lights in here are more one-sided. So just use the light, you get to see a more 3D look at these. So if I get the torch out, you're going to be able to see it's not just that one that's absolutely stunning. Look at the beauty on this. This one's got more of the depth, more of the individuality and richness. Isn't that incredible? Look at those lines coming through on that. That's so beautiful, isn't it? That kind of mystical look. There are cues coming through on the phone lines. It's about 25 seconds wait. Remember, it's free. You're not using up anything, just free. 0800, and even off your mobiles nowadays. Do obviously check with your provider, but it is free off mobiles in the UK nowadays. So, you know, that's worth thinking of. There's lots of you flying through for these. Get yourself on the app if you want to. Get yourself, click on the web, because people are nipping at your heels, if you will. Do feel free to text us in today. We love hearing from you. Do you see anything, sorry, if you see anything and you think, oh, this is what I'm going to do with it, share it with us. We'd love to hear your inspiration. And if you've got any questions for Karen, do make sure you're texting her through as well. If maybe you saw her make something, or you see her make something today and you just want a little bit of a helpful hint or tip, do feel free to text us in. You can do that by texting us on no you can't. Texting us on 60777. Start your text with the word jewellery, JM Studio, that way it comes to us. JM Studio 60777. You can also do it at jewellerymaker.com as well. There's a little box, it'll say send a message to the studio, and you can do it that way as well. Karen, I will be giving this to you. I would love to know what you're thinking of doing with it.
Well, I've got some silver wire, and I'm going to wrap it in wire, but whether I go slightly over the top or keep it sort of a minimal, I don't know. I've got wire, so it probably will be a little bit over the top. It's going to be a pendant.
We love it. We're going to be doing a pendant with these. Fantastic. $14.95 is that deal. Now I'm going to should I hand these over now? I'll hand these over to you, Karen, and you can get working on them. You're going to be over the moon when you see these in real life.
You may not see them back again.
She loves the fluorite. Okay.
Whoa.
What noise is that?
Whoa, they're nicer up close than from here. They
Special,
are beautiful. I like these.
You're going to love this then.
Oh.
Moonstone. Oh, wow. Get ready. The quality. To get transparency and to get shiller in a moonstone, how often does that happen? Never. Yet we have got it here. Oh my goodness. This is coming up for you before the end of the hour. Literally, I'm talking somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes. So worth the wait. Faceted as well. So worth the wait. This is going to be perfect. Okay, well done to everyone on that floor. Right, a great opportunity there for you. Hello. Any spinelling this afternoon, Becky? Hello, Caroline. We have got, I think I've got 2 actually coming up for you today. In fact, I'll do one for you now, if that's all right. I've got a black spinel coming up for you now. You're going to love these if you want your flattened drops. These are so snazzy. They look wonderful. Just to let you know, Gemstone Showcase Day, I have got serious amounts of amber coming up for you if you love your amber. Serious amounts today. Take a look at these black spinel. Lovely flattened drops. Now, the flattened drops are great if you, like me, are obsessed with rings. Rings are my favourite item of jewellery. I absolutely love them. And these, for me, work better than most shapes. Because when you're dealing with your drops, to create them into a ring, because of the length of them, they can often be a little bit too pronounced. Now, I am clumsy, and if I use a drop to do a ring and it is the normal size of drop, then actually it could be a bit of a pain. I can kind of clatter it against things that get it caught on my clothes, etc. With these, I do not have as much of an issue at all, because you'll be able to see from where the drill hole is to the flattened top, it's a lot more shallow, so you haven't got as much for it to catch on. This, for me, therefore, is perfect for rings. If this were rings, oh, blimey, how many would I have? I'm going to do an estimate of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55 rings easily on this one. At that price on your screen, that'd be working out a tiny amount per one, but even less now. £26 was good. I'm about to make it great. £15.95 means that if I wanted to use just the gemstones for individual rings, it'd be working out about 29 pence each. 29 pence each for all of that quality and all of that beauty. And I mean, think about it. Think about the profit margins you could be making in that. If you do make to sell, you've always got to think, haven't you, when you're buying a gemstone, first off, are people going to want to wear it? Well, yeah, they're going to want to wear this because everybody understands spinel. Everybody gets how spinel has, you know, vastly gone up in price since about 2015, 2016, when it got made a birthstone of August. Perfect, therefore, for you to be able to sell on your stores because people recognise it and people know it maybe more than they once did. If you're thinking about how much you'd be selling each of these rings for, it's not going to be 29p, is it? Therefore, actually, even if you're selling them at a fiver, you have got serious money-making opportunities there. £15.95, good work to you. I'm going to do the other spinel for you now if you'd like. This one is the hand delivery. Thank you, lovely Pete. Oh, these are huge. Remember, spinel only comes from about 4 locations in the world. Pretty much 4 locations in the world you get spinel from. And over all of these 5 locations, they're very, very, very small pieces you tend to find because the makeup of this is the same as a diamond, okay? So the actual way that it's stacked together is the same as a diamond. And you know, we don't find huge pieces of diamond, we don't find huge pieces of spinel. That's why this is such a luxury, to have these huge pieces. They're massive, aren't they? Absolutely mammoth pieces. Now these to me are great because what I've got here is probably 6 pairs of earrings at the end, and then the rest for me are pendants. I've easily just got individual pendants along there. Do you know what? No, I'm going to change it. I'm going to make a pendant with, I'm going to make earrings with these 6. Then I'm going to do, so that's 3 pairs of earrings. Then I'm going to use 3 pendants from the middle, 1, 2, 3. Then I'm going to use all the other ones on a really cool bracelet, almost like charm style bracelet. That for me, therefore, is 3 suites of jewellery. 3 pairs of earrings, 3 necklaces and 3 bracelets, all done on this one strand. And I think that is perfect for these because you've obviously got that beautiful sizeability so that none of them are going to get lost. But also you've got a lovely graduation, so they almost tell you what they want to be, don't they? The little ones are almost yelling at you, please make us earrings, aren't they? And the central ones really want to be those focals. A really glamorous high-end strand I have for you here of spinel, which has just been going up and up and up in price. And yet we here at Jewellery Maker have the opportunity to bring it lower, so we're going to. Now, whoa, my goodness, that's a huge drop. Now, please remember that this has just been going steadily and steadily up and up and up and up and up in price. I showed you a graph of it the other day, didn't I, of spinel and how it's been going up in price. Because, you know, so many people have been seeing it more because it's been promoted as a birthstone for August now. So if you are an August baby or you've got someone whose birthday is towards the end of the month, remember, you can get this on express delivery. So only an extra £2. Oh yeah, perfect. I've got the graph actually to remind you of the price hike at trade that this has been going up at approximately. This has been taken from 2 main places, from the Jewellers Association and also the GIA, and also Modern Jewellers as well. This has been taken from, and this is the price hike of spinel from the middle of September to August in 2016. So that's just 1 year in essence to show you that price hike. But that price hike, as I say, is due to the fact that it's in essence been promoted more, it's been pushed more, it's now a birthstone, so you've got that price increase, and you know, it's becoming more popular. So if you want to get your hands on it, now is a great time to do it, because as people know more about it, as demand rises for this gemstone, if supply from its only 4 or 5 locations in the world, its supply is more than likely to go down. With demand going up and supply going down, the prices naturally just go up, don't they? £8.95 for the sizeability and the opportunity for 3 suites of jewellery. I think you've got your money made here, I really do. Well done to all of you who's got this. I've got a really special selection of amber coming up for you. If you want to make with amber, then I've got your kit coming up for you. And I've got this. Now, this is a real treat. We've been very, very, very lucky to be able to get our hands on this one. Take a look at it. Oh, it's exceptional. You can tell the quality of this because they are some of the largest sizes of amber we've ever been able to get our hands on in individual pieces. But also because we've paired it with sterling silver. Keeping that luxurious quality with this is just phenomenal. I've also got a very pretty chain that will go lovely with it as well. It's an amber chain because we knew you loved working with your connectors and we thought, hey, you love working with sterling silver too, why not let's add them in together? So that's what we've done. A lovely amber chain that works so effortlessly well, doesn't it? Imagine using those two in a piece together. That would be exceptional, wouldn't it? These are coming up for you just after the break and before my kit. So if you love your amber and you think it deserves precious metal, these are coming up for you. And I will let you know, I have got some very low stock opportunity on some amber. This one in particular, I mean, is going to be exceptionally popular. Wow, that is a necklace ready and raring to go. Very high end. Coming up for you after the break. Final few chances on this spinel. If you've got it in your basket, just remember, if you put it in your basket, you're only saying you like it. You don't say you actually want it. So if you check out now, you will be getting your hands on them. If you leave it too late, you may well have missed out. And remember, the £2.95 postage and packaging lasts until midnight, whether you buy one thing or 101 things, so always worth a get. Well done to you, great discount there. You have been waiting and hankering for this one. I've got to say the quality of this spinel is going to go so well with it. If you love your, oh wow, wow. If you love the look of kind of Art Nouveau inspired pieces, this is a pair you do not want to miss out on. So get your hands on the final few of the spinel and I'm going to give you the opportunity right now to get your hands on that wonderful moonstone style by. When we talk to you about moonstone, we talk to you about the sheller, which is a lovely phenomenon that can give you these quite captivating sort of myriad of colours that take place internally within the gemstone, and it's something that we look out for. We don't always get, but we look out for, and this strand has got it. One of the things we very, very rarely talk to you about is clarity within moonstone. Moonstone is a type 2 gemstone, which means actually clarity isn't a given. When you get certain gemstones, you will get clarity as a must for its quality. So that means in clarity aspects, not only can you see through it, but also there's not lots of little dots or blemishes within there that kind of distract the eye. We don't talk about that with moonstone because moonstone is often quite a milky and often cloudy gemstone. We sometimes refer to it as being filled with silks. It almost looks like it has candy floss within it actually. That's on your everyday moonstone. This is so far from it that actually to my eye, of all of the moonstone that I've seen over the last 3, 4, 5 years, I would be genuinely putting the quality of this, to my eye, in our top 10, 20%. This has got what the connoisseurs look for, so get ready to dial. The graphics are coming live. I hope you're dialing because I do not want you, wow, to miss out on this. Just look at the abundance, that cacophony of colour that's shining throughout this. That lovely myriad of hues. And I've got blue, pink, gold, a teal, and a purple all in this one strand. That's what I'm seeing from my viewpoint, all in this one piece here. Those are the colours I'm seeing. If I move along, I've now got red, I've got an orange, I've got a gold again, I've got blue, and I've got a back palette of pink on this one here. I'm literally getting colour, colour, colour from all angles on this. It's astonishing to get that sort of, as I say, cacophony of colour. Often when you get moonstone, you might just be looking for one colour of shiller, but not with this. It's true rainbow appeal, which is just so fantastical to see. I'm also loving the fact that you've got that clarity within here. I mean, truly, it just grabs you and will not let you go. I'm showing you this against black at the moment, but if I show you it against skin, you're going to see how that body of colour actually changes because of the transparency and the clarity and translucency within this. Just look how it's now taken on my skin colour. That means it's going to suit you. It means it's going to suit you because it's got that translucency to it. It's going to take your colour, your skin colour through it. So this is going to suit you. You have the opportunity to wear this and you know it's going to suit you because it's going to actually take your skin colour through it and actually add that element to that myriad of colours that you're getting within that moonstone. I mean, it's shining, it's glowing, it's purely captivating actually. Now, I do not get to see quality like this at all. You know what I'm like. I look at prices of the kits and before the show, but I tend not to look at the prices of individual strands because, quite frankly, my mind just doesn't remember them at all. It's partially to do with my dyslexia, I presume, but it just doesn't remember them. They go in and they go out. So I've stopped looking now because actually it means that I get to find out when you do. If I'm given an educated guess on this, and you know I am an accredited jewellery professional, so I can make an educated guess on this, I know where my mind is on this. For the fact that to me it's got to be in the top 10, 20% of quality I've seen here at Jewellery Maker, and that's not even over the last year, that's over sort of the last 4 years. If I'm putting this in the top 20 to 10%, I've got an idea of my mind. The word I'm going to say is considered. That's what I'm thinking with this. I know it's going to be a considered strand, because that's what I would expect with the clarity and with that amount of differential colour within each stone. And it's not, you know, I'm not just picking out good stones here. I'm saying within each and every single one of these stones, I have got a myriad, a cacophony of colours, not just one flat shiller or sheen, but a myriad of them. Therefore, the word considered comes to mind. But my producer Dion has just reminded me of something. My producer Dion is obsessed with the colour blue. And I mean truly obsessed. I mean, it's literally one of her favourite things. I am still to this day surprised that neither of her children are called Blue. She's obsessed. And she has written down here, I see loads of blue. That means she's done us a deal. That means she's doing us a deal. That means she's going to drop the price for you. Probably doesn't need to because the clarity is epic, but she's going to because she sees blues, and you know that when Dion sees blues, she can't help but press that drop down button. Your price point today, £15.95. Your deal, your price, your treat, the absolute base rate that Dion is allowed to go on this. She cannot budge an inch. We have taken this to the lowest possible price we are allowed to do. Please remember that I can't guarantee that price any other time than within my live hours. That's all I have the opportunity to do for you. For this amount of colour and quality, my mind for as I said, considered rainbow moonstone. As soon as I say considered, it means I'm thinking over £45, and I was with this. For that clarity, for that beauty, for that individual aspect of all of those kind of both of those things that you look for in moonstone coming into one place. Normally I'm very used to going, okay, I want a moonstone, what do I want today? Do I want it to have loads of shiller but be very cloudy and completely opaque, or do I want clarity and actually no colour whatsoever taking place in the midst of the gemstone? With this, I haven't had to compromise. This is a no compromise strand. This is both beautiful elements at a drop down deal. I've seen Karen looking over at this and kind of smiling intermittently.
Very sparkly.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. I don't think I've ever seen such a beautiful strand of moonstone.
I mean, genuinely, it's up there in quality, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. And use it with sterling silver and sterling silver findings, and you've got really, really, as you say, considered pieces. They are really, really elegant.
They really are stunning, aren't they? I'm thinking,
yes.
You say sterling silver, what about with the amber? Because sterling silver quality works really lovely with the colour, I totally agree. But also actually I like the amber with this strand in particular because I think it's adding a little bit of bounce to the colour. It's maybe bringing out more of those golden hues actually, in particular the greener colours within this, which are, well, substantial actually across the strand. They bring out even more of the colour. I'm also thinking with this strand, am I right in thinking this would be great to add into wire weaving because of the graduation?
Be a really good idea, yes, because you could, and again, but I would use sterling silver wire, because I think with that it needs them, it needs it, and keep it very, very delicate, but you can still highlight it very well. That looks lovely.
Doesn't
Yeah,
it?
that looks beautiful.
Let me tell you.
Now that looks really nice.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Let me tell you, this cabochon is coming up in the first kit. Yes, in the first kit you will get this size, you will get this shape. Yep, in the first kit. I know. I will make you aware, okay, this first kit is going to absolutely fly out of the door. I need to make you aware. I mean, you've seen Karen's pieces. They are exceptional. The workmanship, the craftsmanship is impeccable. And also you have the opportunity to get your hands on these really big high-end pieces of amber. That's coming up for you literally in a few minutes. It's so worth the wait. But I'm actually thinking this moonstone would go so nicely with it, just because you could really highlight the phenomenon, the individuality that come from both moonstone and the amber. It's very special, isn't it? Okay, everyone, $15.95 is my closing price on this strand for you today. I wish you all luck, because I don't have thousands of them. As you can imagine, to get that quality does take us months and months and years. So a very special one. Well done to you all. I really can't wait for you to get these home and just for you to see them in real life and just see how impressive in real life the colouring on this is. A really great opportunity there. Speaking of great opportunity, it is our Gemstone Showcase Day. We've already done your showcase for the Sunstone, and don't forget I've got that special Sunstone deal coming up for you very soon. But also, after the break, we're going to be getting into our Gemstone Showcase of Amber. Do not go anywhere, we'll be back after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Make sure you tune in this Friday for the beginning of our avant-garde weekend. I'm joined by the amazing Kleshner, and in our 10 o'clock hour we've got something really special for you. We've never been able to bring you Swarovski outside of kits before. That's all going to change. We've got the most amazing multi-packs of Swarovski coming up in the 10 o'clock hour on Friday.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Okay, it's time to bring you another section of your Gemstone Showcase. I brought to you a showcase of Sunstone earlier on. Remember, I've still got one sneaky deal coming up for that. But on this, I'm about to dive into an amber showcase. One of your absolute all-time favourite organics is here, and we paired it in some of the biggest pieces with whopping amount of your precious metal sterling silver. Oh my goodness, each and every single one of these so individual. The colour is incredible, isn't it? That colour is so wonderful. Now remember for me, we here at Jewellery Maker offer you genuine, real deal amber. And what I've got for you here is such a wonderful, beautiful effect of beauty. And it is the genuine, real deal. You can tell that in a couple of ways. There are some ways that you can use, that you can do it, for example, burning it. If you burn amber, and it's the real deal, it will kind of give off this beautiful fragrance, this beautiful scent. If you do that with a faux, then often they are based around plastic or resin. So it gives off not a very nice smell. Another way you can actually test it is actually just by using your body heat with it. So if you cause a little bit of friction over one for a couple of minutes, sort of 2-3 minutes, what happens is you sort of energize almost, if you will, the internal effect on this, and that actually releases something that is referred to as amber acid. Now do not think, oh no, acid, that's a bad thing, it's going to be bad for the skin. It's not, it's just what it's referred to as. It's actually very close to your natural pH balance actually. You've got a glorious, glorious opportunity to get the real deal, genuine amber here, and yet still get all of that individuality. A lot of the time it might be easy if it was a man-made amber to get this individuality to, you know, maybe, I don't know, on a man-made one, what might they do? They might add a bit of dye in this one. On a man-made one, they might add a few bits of glitter in this one, or a few bits of dried organic or plastic in this one. But actually to get that differentiation in each one, and yet it's still from Mother Nature, makes it even more spectacular. This is your Baltic multicolour amber in the mammoth marquise shapes. Now, I think you've got pretty much a piece of ready-made jewellery here, haven't you? We've had lots of new buyers in with us today. It's lovely to meet you. I'm Becky, by the way. This is going to be a great one for you to start off making with, because it's already on beading thread, which is something that will be explained in your beginner's pack that you'll get for free, so long as you spend over $4.95 with us today. You can see how that in itself would be a necklace, wouldn't it? In fact, if I got a bust here, no I don't, but you could imagine that on the neckline, and that would be a necklace done and dusted. All you'd need to do is add a clasp, which again is explained to you in your beginner's booklet. I think for massive pieces like this of your amber, you are prepared to pay big amounts of money. It's one of the most high-end organics on the planet. We've paired it with precious metal. Can I say that? You're going to do the best price ever. Is this beating all historic prices? We're about to break all of the rules on this. We're about to take this to the lowest ever price seen. You ready? Get dialed in now. I can't guarantee this ever again. This price point I cannot guarantee. That price is incredible for the amount of individual components and for those beautiful massive pieces of your amber. Whoa, okay, I've just beaten every price we've ever seen. I've beaten every single price. Reduced the deal. I'm giving you the lowest ever deal seen on this one. £41.95. That is a sensational deal. Yeah. Karen, my guest designer's looking across agreeing.
Oh yes, that is a really good price. They are beautiful, beautiful stones, if you can call them stones.
Yeah,
gems,
you can. Gems, yeah.
They are beautiful.
Astonishing.
Absolutely stunning.
Honestly, they really are, aren't they? £41.95 is a fantastical deal for you today. It really, truly is. And I think for the beauty you've got within them is mammoth, isn't it? Big individual pieces. I mean, you can use this as a full necklace, but what else could you do with it, Karen?
Earrings. You could. I wouldn't want to cut it up. That's the problem. It looks so beautiful as it is. A bracelet, use individual pieces, maybe with some silver chain as a bracelet. Just use one as a centre point, focus point. And the same on a necklace, maybe use three of the different colours or three of the same colour, then a silver chain. So you could make quite a few pieces. Yeah. High-end, very high-end pieces. Because everybody recognises amber and everybody knows that amber is not a cheap stone. You're not going to get cheap amber jewellery.
Yeah, definitely.
So it's really high end. It's beautiful.
It's high end, it's lavish, and at £41.95, lowest ever price, but I can't guarantee that forever. So now is your time to check out. Please do not rest on your laurels. Please do make sure you're checking these out, because I'd be really disappointed for you if you did miss out. And in particular, as I don't get to see pieces as large as that with such a story to tell often at all. So well done to every single one of you. I'm now bringing this chain for you, which you can see goes so well with those pieces you've just treated yourself to. And this really is an astonishing piece. It's just mammoth. You have got, look, essentially you've got, let me measure it out for you. This is the makeup of the chain. Sterling silver, so precious metal. You have approximately 5 inches of precious metal, and then you have a genuine sterling silver connector, and then 5 inches of precious metal chain and another connector. Now these are some of the most spectacular pieces of your amber, because look at how much you've got within there. You've got a double dual-sided. We have not just gone for a singular-sided or cabochon shape. We have gone for a dual-sided shape, which has meant, quite simply, we need more amber. And you've got a variation in colours as well, as you can see. Look at those sunlight tones that you've got on there. It's like the most romantic sunset, isn't it? It's almost like when you see pictures of other planets. It's got that kind of, you know, red planet warmth to it. It's astonishing. You've got the green as well. Now the green is a very, very unusual colour to be able to see. Very rare indeed, because in essence the majority of green amber is formed when the amber resin is released from the tree, and essentially a new life, let's say, comes from the tree at the same point, and so the new life nectar from the leaves, for example, kind of seeps into the amber and colours it. You've also got within here, look, Oh, your beautiful, bright, lemon-like colours. So with the lemon hues, you're getting some of your younger pieces. But remember for me, your younger pieces can easily be around about 40 million years old, even for some of the younger pieces. So actually, still not, I know, yeah, still not that young, is it? I have got a gorgeous array of colours within here, from those wonderful, bright, young, vibrant green, yellows, sorry, to the really rarely seen greens and those rich and intense cognacs. And I've got that pattern over and over and over again, because if you can see, I've actually got a meter's worth of this chain, a meter's worth of this I have.
Right, I thought it was 18. I thought it was going to be 18 inches necklace length. Nope.
A meter's worth.
2 necklace lengths.
So that, for me, a
least.
meter's worth means I'm going to pop a clasp on the bag, and actually what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have this around my neck a couple of times. Because you can have it at 2 different lengths then, can't you? What might you do with it to really make it go far, Karen?
Well, obviously there's 1 necklace length there and 2 bracelets straight away.
Oh, yeah.
Also, some shoulder dusters, earrings. Would be quite nice, having those down. I love the way that those stones are captured in those connectors.
Yeah.
That is pretty.
Special,
that is
isn't
really,
it?
really pretty.
Just really easy to do if you popped a clasp on. You've got the 2 different layers, the 2 different lengths. So you've got one there and then you've got one at the top, look. So can you see how you'd have like a choker design, which are really fashionable, really in, and then you've got that lovely other layer. And all you need to do is add a clasp and then you turn it around a couple of times. You could almost do it a little bit sort of 1920s, couldn't you?
Yes, yes. The one that's around your neck,
Yeah.
the choker one, is really, really sparkling, beautiful, beautiful oranges there.
And that's the great thing
They're
too, they have
lovely.
such different personality,
Yes,
don't they?
yes.
You've got a whole meter's worth here, and at £27.95, I think you'd be hard stretched to buy a meter's worth of chain alone at that price, actually. Sterling silver chain, when we first brought it to you in meter lengths, we were around the £25, £30 mark anyway, and that's minus all of these connectors. And I say all of these connectors, there are a lot of connectors within here. You were getting on mine 2, 4, 6, 7 on mine. I've got 7 big, bold, double-sided connectors, remember, which takes a lot of time and a lot of energy to get those bigger pieces, and each and every single one of them framed. Now, you know full well you could do that framing yourself, but boy, it'd take a lot of time and a lot of effort and probably quite a few tears, actually.
Actually, yes.
Because things like that can take quite some time and can be a little bit frustrating. We've done the work there for you, and you've got £27.95 on it as your done and dusted deal. I'm going to do something a little bit cheeky for you now, if I may. Just a little bit sneaky. How about you add low stock? I've got less than 30. Oh my goodness, I love this. I remember seeing this and being very jealous that I didn't have it. You're going to adore this. Imagine this suspended from this necklace chain. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that so beautiful? Look at all of the interest and all of the intrigue on this. These swirls and sways of sterling silver ribbon captivating and suspending this in mid-air. Isn't that incredible? Let me pop some of this chain through it just to give you an idea of how it would look. Sorry, I'm going to have to get my hands in the way, but just to give you an idea, you can suspend this in such a variation of different ways. Look at that. Isn't that incredible? What a real interesting finish it gives you. And actually, what I like about it this way is it almost looks like sort of a conker in its shell. It gives me that kind of feel. But actually, because it's so open and because those ribbons of sterling silver are so vast, look, I can switch it around and get a whole different feel. That gives a real different feel, doesn't it? That's almost more pendulum kind of feel and technique, isn't it? And all I've done there literally is change around which way I've put that the chain through that sterling silver design. Okay, everyone, I will make you aware I am in my teens now. I'm in my teens in quantity now, am I? That's right, I am. Less than 14 now, less than 14, £9.95. That is a shocker of a deal for the size that you're getting here. Think about the usability of this and the workability of this and just how substantial a finish that is going to give to your designs. I mean, it's just gorgeous. And look, it goes really nicely with some of the amber in the chain that I brought to you a moment ago. So you could obviously, although this design won't go over this, open up the jump ring, you'll be able to slide it on, you'll be able to make it whatever length you like. You're going to be able to do that so easily. Literally, it can take you minutes. I've got 9 chances now. 9 chances. So I'm in my single figures. Not made an order yet. It's so easy. Info's at the bottom of your screen. JewelleryMaker.com if you want to join us online, or if you want to do it on the phone number, then you can. The call centre are really useful. They're just a few doors down, and it is a free phone number. So get ready, get dialing, and you can own this. Pop it onto a chain, and you're going to be done and dusted, aren't you? Remember that I've got a lovely chain here. Remember that something so simple as this, which way did you prefer it? You preferred it that way around, didn't you? I'll put it that way around for you. Oh, just look at that design. It's sensational. And the chain works so well with it. I'm nearly sold out on that pendant. Just want to say well done to everyone who did manage to get it. Look at how nicely this chain works with that pendant, because you've got the swirls and sways of this design. That is your piece done and dusted. If you've never ordered with us before, remember you get the Getting Started with Jewellery Maker pack, which comes with the likes of your toolkit, which comes with the likes of vouchers for money off and workshops, and it tells you all about the extensive range of DVDs and things that we have here for you. This is really, really useful. And if you wanted to buy both of these today, you'd get that absolutely and completely free. Let me show you it on the neckline. I'm going to put this on because I'm going to adore it. I know I am. Oh, I love it. Look at those. Look at that. You can make this. You can make this piece, you can make this design, and it's £5.95, which means this necklace you can make for £15.90, if I just heard. That's incredible. Imagine this being your first make. You can make the entire pendant with the necklace for less than £16 today. That is astonishing. And yes, by the way, it's genuine sterling silver. You're smiling. You're kind of giggling to yourself.
I just love that. It's got sort of an optical illusion look to it, that pendant. It looks as though it's slightly floating. When you move it around, it's really quite captivating. It's beautiful. And for that price,
it's astonishing, isn't it?
Not to.
And don't you think the chain works so well? Because when you look at the chain, because of the swirls and sways of the ribbon sterling silver design around the amber, you've got those swirls and sways in the actual chain. It's really cool, isn't it? A gorgeous design, not a huge amount, £5.95 for you. Do you love your amber? Well, good, because my amber gemstone showcase continues with the kit. Now, this kit is going to make you smile massively. Now, I'm going to give you a heads up. Me and Dion have spoken about this, and we said to each other, look, we've got just shy of 100 of this kit. We know the deal we're going to go to. We know the price point we're going to go to. We know that Karen's pieces are incredible and people are going to adore them and really want to make them. So essentially, we've decided that we're going to give you a little bit of a forewarning on this. So what we're going to do is I'm going to show you around all of these gorgeous pieces, and then I will give you a heads up as to when we're going to bring the graphics on. I'm going to do you a friend favour here and just say to you, please do not wait for us to have the graphics on and then bring the price in before you dial. I will give you your point to call, and I'm seriously suggesting that you do, because truly, you are going to want to get your hands on this.
You are.
Am I right in saying we haven't told you the price? Be honest. Did we tell you?
No, I have no idea.
No.
I have no idea.
Remember. You are going to be blown away, I think.
Probably.
And you're about to be blown away by these incredible pieces that you have the opportunity to make when you buy this kit. Take a little look at them. They're stunning. Karen, that design right there is just epic. Tell us about what inspired you with this.
The stone. It was just so beautiful. And having the champagne coloured wire and having the 0.8 and the 0.25.
In the wire thickness, yeah.
The thickness is in the wire, so the 0.8 as a base wire and the 100 metres, the 0.25, means that you can highlight the delicacy of the amber without overpowering it.
Yes.
And because it's so flexible, it's easy to use, it's beautiful to wrap with, it gives a daintier finish, a more flush finish, and it works just so well with the amber. It's just a dream. It's a beautiful kit, and those cabochons are absolutely exquisite.
So with this design that we've got here, with all of that kind of workmanship, is that from you just looking into the stone and letting it
Just
speak
looking,
to you?
yeah. Working around the stone, I wrapped the stone in a very similar way that I'm going to show you now how I did the smaller one, and then did some wire wrapping and brought some of the wire down. I thought, I know what I'm going to do. And then it's just letting the wire flow and looking at the stone and just following the inclusions in the stone and trying to get the best out of them and just bringing it round and carrying. When I've got wire, I have to wrap. I don't stop, I don't give in. And it just flowed and went on and on. It took me a couple of days to do that, a good 2 days.
You can really see, and that's what I said to you earlier on, isn't it? I said, if you're in the mood today to create something that will be a labour of love, and by that I mean, you know, you'll spend hours and hours of beautifully relaxing, focused creativity, then that is what this kit is all about. You've not only got that design, you've got this beautiful pendant one as well. Now this pendant is beautiful. And you've gone with that kind of rosebud design at top. Again, is that because of the amber?
Yes and no. It's got dual purposes, that rose. It's hiding a bit of the mechanics at the top of the gubbins that didn't quite look so pretty at the top of that pendant where I've joined pieces in. And I've used the little roses on the tops of the pendant, just on the on the sort of the leaf shapes, just down from my handies. I'd done 2 little rosebuds, so I thought, I'll just do a bigger one there, and it'll just pull it together and hide the gubbins, hide the mechanics.
It's just
but
sensational,
you didn't need to.
isn't it? And then finally, I want to talk to you about the amber in the ring. Now, let me just let you know, all of the amber you'll see in here, you will get in the same size and the same shape. It's not one of those that we've gone, oh, and you'll get a random selection. It will be this selection. So everything that we've made here, you can make in the same way. I've got to go on to the ring now. Now, this is with the amber, which is a perfect round, so unusual to see. And just look at how well Karen's framed this. Now look at that beauty. This is perfect for a ring because, boy, you want to look at it.
Absolutely, absolutely. That just cried out. As soon as I saw the round one, I thought, that's a ring, put that one to one side.
And that's why you saved it?
Yeah.
To do this ring?
It had to be a ring, I think, because it just looks so beautiful with that wire, with the colour wire. And you just get so much light playing in it.
Yeah.
And as I say, with the 0.25 wire, you can tell more on the ring how delicate it is, and it feels softer and more flush and more delicate.
Yeah.
And it just highlights it so well. It was a pleasure to do.
These are, as you can see, a pleasure to have been worked with. And I have got for you a trio of your cabochons. You've got the perfect round, as I've shown you. You've got the teardrop, which is just extravagant, and you've got the luxury size of your amber. Maybe you couldn't stretch to the 41 pounds amber big pieces earlier on. Trust me, you're going to be able to on this. You will get this trio, as you can see. You're also getting wire. Thicknesses of wire are 0.8 10 metres, 0.4 10 metres, and a whopping 100 metres of your 0.25. That's 120 metres in total. Now, are you ready? I cannot tell you enough that I have got less than 100. I cannot tell you enough that actually what we're about to do on the deal of this is a complete shocker. Bear in mind, for me, amber is high-end. And also, let me let you into something as a friend. If you just want this cabochon, you are more than welcome to go and get it. It's £14.95. So that should be gearing you up as to the ish price we're going to. So if that's £15, what are we saying? Another tenner, and a big amount of wire here. pick up the phone and dial now. This is your chance to ring, okay? I'm giving you a couple of seconds. You should be picking up the phone and dialing right here, right now, because what I'm about to do is astonishing. Your graphics are live now. This means that if you've been dialing, you should be at the front of the queue. Good luck to you, web bidders. Yeah, you can see it. The price is there. Get clicking, get going. You will be getting these cabochons in this size, in this shape, all three of them, in that incredible intrinsic beauty, that individuality, that matrix-like design of all of the glitter, and you can see how much is in each and every one. These aren't flimsy pieces at all. Whoa, okay, hello everybody. Okay everyone, you've got to be quick off the mark on this. Let me tell you this, if I may. What I've got for you here is your biggest piece of your amber, and with this piece of amber right here, your price point, if you wanted to buy this on the website, it's £14.95. Bear that in mind whilst you are checking out, web buyers, because this is astonishing. So for 3 massive pieces of amber, and I say massive because actually even this size one's your usual, for 3 massive pieces of amber and 120 meters worth of wire, your price point today is just £24.95. That means you buy this cabochon for £14.95, and every other item is £2 each. £2 each for an amber cabochon as large as this. £2 for 100 meters worth of your 0.25. £2 for that beautiful teardrop shape. I mean, if we were to bring you this on air, it would be around about the £9.95 mark, wouldn't it? You have got an incredible opportunity on this one. You really do. You are getting from your web price on this a massive £17.75 saving, which is incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely, yep. That's going to sell out.
It is.
It's not gonna
It
last.
absolutely is, because I can see your names flying all over the screen. There's loads of you coming in on this. It is about to sell out. Today's price at £24.95. If you're watching on the repeat, I can only guarantee it within our live hours. So please, please, please be checking out ASAP. There are so many of you flying in for this. I started off with around about 100. I've now got less than 80 of these available. Less than 80 at this point. Huge amounts of you flying in for this, because realistically, for the deal you've got on this one, £17.75 saving, that is incredible discount.
Yeah.
You buy this and you're getting the rest of these pieces for £2 each. When would you ever buy an amber cabochon?
You wouldn't.
Baltic amber, mind you, from one of the locations that most connoisseurs go to and actually won't accept it from anywhere else. Baltic amber for £2. That's incredible, isn't it?
You just couldn't, could you?
No, you really couldn't. And, you know, £2 for 100 metres worth of 0.25.
Yeah, not a chance.
£2 for all of that. You have got a real special pairing here. They work great together as well, is another thing I would say to you. If you're thinking, I've already got loads and loads and loads and loads of wire, just to let you know, you wouldn't be able to buy the amber alone. I've just dropped that. The amber alone for that price, because this one, the collection of the amber should be over the price you've got on your screen right now. So you wouldn't even just be able to buy the amber for that. So please, please, please add this to your order ASAP, so that you can get a true fabulous discount, and so that you can get inspiration from the wonderful Karen. I mean, I'm just thinking of that price again. I'm looking at just one of these pendants. If I saw one of these for double the price of the kit, I would be snapping it up in a boutique shop easily. Snapping it up. I mean, they're just incredible, Karen. They really, really are. And
a pleasure to work with. It was just so lovely to do.
And as you said, you really weren't expecting that deal, were you?
I was not. No, not a chance. No, it really was a beautiful, beautiful kit. It was I was very lucky.
Yeah.
Beautifully put together.
It's just stunning. It really, truly is. So do make sure you are now checking out, because I'm very low in stock on this one. Good luck to every single one of you. I've now got less than 60 available, so good luck,
not surprised.
everyone.
It's not going to last long.
Nope. This is, someone has just messaged in saying, is it Baltic amber? Yes, it is Baltic amber, just to make you aware. We have just had a text in. It is Baltic amber, yep. So amber from Poland that we've got here for you. I hope that helps. So wonderful, Karen, we've got these incredible ambers. What are we going to be learning to do with them?
I'm going to show you how I wrapped the little teardrop one. Because as I say, with the 0.8 wire and the 0.25, the 0.8 wire is lovely and soft, so it lends itself to blending round the lovely teardrop. You may look at that and think, that looks a bit difficult to do, but it's not. And also the amber, because it's got sort of a softness to it. It's not like a hard stone where the wire slips off. It actually grips it, so it holds it really, really well and frames it beautifully. The 0.8 wire, 0.25 wire, amber, what a dream. It was beautiful.
Match
so I'll just show
made.
you how I did the wrapping of that, well, the catching of it. I took 3 lengths of the 0.8, about 14 inches, because that's going to come up, it's going to come up round the wire, round the cabochon, and then that's going to go up into that little, well, it's almost a leaf shape that goes into the necklace. So you need 3 lengths, so you've got 3 pieces coming on either side. So I'll just put that to one side, and I've cut some lengths. Use the 0.25 wire. You have got the 0.4 in this, but use the 0.25 because it's much, much softer and finer, and it doesn't overpower the stone. So what we're going to do is take the wire and just wrap the 0.25 well, 3 times around the bottom up there, and then add in the next wire. Leave a little gap. Now I'm going to confess, I had done this, I've done the prep pieces at home, and I've left them at home, so I'm really sorry about this. So I can't go, here's one I've did earlier. Leave a little gap. What we're going to do is we're going to have 1 wire going around the sort of the circumference, if you like, of the cab. 1 just coming up over the top, and 1 going under the back, so that it's just framing it, but we're not wrapping the whole of the wires together. We're just doing it in 3 places. So it's really a figure of 8, but leave a couple of mil gap between. And the beauty of the 0.25 wire is it doesn't pull, it doesn't distort. So we've come up behind the bottom wire, so we need to go in between those 2 and just go around once, and then bring in the next wire. Again, about 2 mil gap. We've come up behind the middle wire, so we need to go across the top, just kick that out, and go around that 2 or 3 times, and then bring it back down into the middle, and as I say, it doesn't distort, it's beautiful, and then bring it round 3 times around there, and then take it up in between, behind the middle wire, just round it once, up between those 2, and again round 3 times. And we need to do that, I'll go 4 round there, round the bottom, and then another 3 times. And we need to do that for about, I would do it for about 1 centimetre. But what we're going to do is do 3, no, maybe about half a centimetre. You're going to chop that off, and, well, I've chopped it off because it's just 1. So that's 1 piece. I won't do the others, but I will show you how I just wrapped it around. So basically, when you've got the 3 pieces, you need 1 to go at the bottom of the stone, and just a piece on either side here. So you need 3 little pieces. You don't need a huge amount. And when you've done the 3 little weaves, the 3 little patches, you just need to get some, if you have nylon jaw pliers, use those. If not, use your chain nose pliers, and just bend the 3 wires so that you've got a little right angle. So that basically you're going to sit the stone on the, move that out of the way, get out of the way, go, go, go. So you're going to sit the stone on, move it around a little bit more, snip those off because they're getting in the way, and give them a little squidge. sit the stone on the bottom of there. And now you would have another 2, but you can see from what I'm doing here how easily that pulls around and comes
really
out.
encases it, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
and then
really
pulls it out
gives,
of shape.
It really encases it and
But you
gives
can
it a
pull
lovely...
the back ones. So that's the back of the stone. And then you just pull that across. You don't want too much showing through at the back because you do want the light to reflect through, to shine through. And then the middle one, pull it nicely. The 0.8, as I say, is so beautiful. It just moulds itself. You can really, really pull it. And pull it into the shape of the stone so you follow that exact shape. And then the same with the... I've gone out of shape there.
That's right, I'll let you carry on shaping that because Dion really quickly just wants to bring you the opportunity to get your hands on for our Gemstone Showcase some more added extras because I'm very low in stock now on that kit that's at the bottom of your screen. I've got half of my stock gone on it, I know. I've got half of my stock gone on it, so I don't have a huge amount left. This is your Baltic multicoloured sterling silver connectors that we've got here with these lovely soft-edged squares. Really beautiful finish, as you can see, different colours. The different colours are the same colours that we saw on that meter chain only moments ago with the amber, but as you can see, different shapes. But again, as we saw before, very much a double-sided, so you can see you've got a really big amount of your amber there. If you want to add these ones to your order, now is your chance. One of our final amber pieces, it's £20.95. Every single penny we've taken off this that we can. A big amount of those beautiful pieces within there. Really stunning, really sort of eye-catching really, aren't they, in the collection? And actually, when you've got something like this, if you did want to add these maybe to that meter's worth of chain that I did for you, then you could do. Because as you can see, the colours are very similar. And actually even the texture of the sort of outward frame is very similar. So if you did want to add that one to your order as well, we do still have a few of them left, a meter's worth of it with loads of sterling silver chain in between and lots of different colours. Okay, lovely, I'm back with you. You've set your frame in place now.
Sort of, yeah. It will actually, when you do it at home, because I didn't fasten, you will have, I don't know whether you can see on the overhead, some of the basket weave along here, so it will hold it better. This isn't holding it brilliantly, but it's not too bad. So you will need to do bottom and 2 sides. Sorry about that. But basically you get that, and although you've got some of the wire showing, it's still framing the amber beautifully. So you pinch it together, but you're still following that beautiful teardrop shape. And just basically then what you're going to do is quite roughly just fasten these pieces of wire together at the top. And you can do it quite roughly because, as I said, the little rosebud covers this up. So quite roughly, not quite roughly, quite tightly, and then pull it down to make sure that you're going in between the wires to catch that. Take it around the back and just bring it around. So once you've done that, you have that little sort of little shape, and just give that a squidge to flatten it. And these are the wires, and you can see why in a moment it went to make the. I'll clip those off. Because I'd gone slightly over the top with the first cabochon, the large one that I did, that was the first one that I did. I wanted to keep this one a little bit simpler and a little bit more delicate looking, should we say. But as you can see, when you're doing that, it automatically suggests what it's going to do. So you can bring it around and then you can get that sort of flowing shape and then bring... So these bring that in as sort of the middle part if you wanted it as a leaf, and then the top part you can bring that up and round. So these really lend themselves to doing whatever you want with them, but they do suggest the ways to go. And to do the other side, just turn it over so that you can mirror that side, and you just use your thumb. The wire is so soft and so lovely to use. And just bring that around, and then you can just gently take that into that sort of shape, so you can mirror that shape there. But then that left me with the problem of what I was going to do around the edge of the stone. And what I did at home was, you can then bring that around there. What I did at home was I took some of the 0.4 wire and twisted it with the wire twisting tool. I then gizmoed the twisted wire on, and then added it onto some 0.8 wire, which I'd done at home and got all ready to bring, and that's one of the pieces that I've forgotten. So while I was sitting here, I actually gizmoed some 0.4 wire.
A gizmo is a tool that we have that essentially helps you make a coil, and then you can coil that coil of wire.
Coil that coil, yes. They're brilliant. They're absolutely fabulous. I don't have I only have the very, very, very basic one, and it's ideal for what I'm using. Whenever I want the professional one, it sells out. But this basic one is brilliant, and it is so easy to use. Sorry, I should have mentioned that. So I did a gizmo coil on there on the smallest rod. Then I popped a piece of 0.8 wire through it, and then gizmoed it again until I got that, which I have now bent, that it will fit around the amber, and it fits around quite perfectly, and that's just one length from. It makes it look a little bit more chunky than the actual. Which is a little bit. But the other nice thing is, because you've got this gizmo coil and you've got this wire here, you have points that you can stitch the gizmo coil on very, very easily, and it gets lost. You don't see it. There's no. It's seamless almost.
So you were talking about your gizmo and how much you adore it. We have got the professional coiling gizmo for you right here, right now. We're just going to bring it through. What is it about the gizmo that you love so much?
You've got loads of opportunity to do things, because you can either gizmo, you can coil one colour wire, you can coil two colour wires together, you can coil quite heavy gauges. The 0.6 is a good one. You can coil two coloured coils together. I mean, Rachel Norris has done some brilliant DVDs on. She's a master at gizmo coiling, but it gives you so much more scope. It also gives you a lot of interest and quite a lot of depth to work and intricacy with not a lot of work.
Yeah.
If you see what I mean.
Yeah, no, get that
you don't
completely.
have to do a lot of wire weaving. You can add that, which took me about 3 or 4 minutes, and straight away you've got some sort
totally
of
different feel,
an
isn't
impact.
it?
You've got an impact, and it doesn't detract, and it lends itself so beautifully. They're brilliant. I want one of those.
Well, you might be able to today, because we've got a decent quantity. I've got the elements here, so these are the rods. Can I just borrow yours? Do you mind carrying it up? Let me just show you in comparison. This is the size of your normal rod.
Yeah, because so you are restricted.
And these are the size of the professional. Look how huge they are. Wowzers.
And I think,
these are mammoth. Go on.
They're huge, but I think I was watching Rachel the other day from one of her demos that she'd done, and she often uses the 1 mil wire, but she uses huge lengths, but she has to hold it very carefully, but she can gizmo huge lengths. But I mean, even with that, it's much more open.
Yeah,
the possibilities that you can do, things you can do with it.
Because you've got more of the opportunity to do whole necklace pieces, whole torque necklaces. You have got this. You've also got the elements here that you don't get with the original, which is your clamp. Really easy to. Yeah, it's really good, isn't it? Yeah. Really easy to change it so it fits all the different rods on. You attach it to your workbench, and look, this is how you use it. So you put the wire in, close it with the clamp, and then very simplistically, just using your hands, just turning it, guide that wire in for you. and you can see how it's got that lovely, lovely spiral which is collected. Now Sarah Alvin, our guest designer, is showing us this, is doing it really slowly just so you can really see it, but boy, you can whip up a storm with this. £17.95 is the price of it today. So do make the most of that one whilst you can, because you can do little dainty designs like this using this tool too. It's really easy to do, and once you've got it then, haven't you? £17.95.
Can I just say something?
Go ahead.
Katie, if you're watching, could you please?
Oh, is Katie your shopper from home?
Katie Parkey, one of the other guest designers, yeah. I do have another guest designer, but she can't watch this afternoon. Not guest designer, personal shopper, but she might not be able to watch this afternoon, so.
I love that. Well done to everyone on that professional coiling gizmo. Just to make you aware, you may well have seen the graphics fly up for this earlier on. This is coming up for you in a moment, and just in case I don't get time to reference it, this is coming up for you, or it has already been on, but we'll put it back up later. This was the pendant you're about to see a reminder of in a moment or two. Okay, lovely lady, I'm back with you.
Right, what I've done is I have just added in some 0.25 wire right at the very top of here, right at the top of the stone. Just wrapped it around a couple of times, because what I'm going to do is just catch this around here. And as I could say, even with the gizmo, the coiled coil, on the 0.8, it's very, very soft. What you can do is drop it on there. It's a little bit fiddly, and you've got to just be a little bit patient. Just pull it through, and it just catches into there. And I'll look this way down and take it across, and you can just pull it through there and give it a real good pull. And the wire gets lost into there, and just pull it again. What we use is get a new mouth, works. Pull it right across very, very tightly. The 0.25 is fab. And just pull it across again. And that was why we had the rose. It just covers up that little bit of, it's not neat enough for me. And just pull it across and take that through there, finish it off nicely, and then catch the bottom, just catch it in down there. The stitches that you're using with the 0.25 will get lost in that little bit of wrapping that you did on the framing of the cabochon and into the coiling, so that will get lost. So then what I did, if we've got time, was very, very quickly, I will show you, was the little round bits on the outside. Now you doing this pendant is really nice, because all I have used are round nose pliers. Okay, I did use the coiling gizmo, round nose pliers and chain nose pliers and flush cutters. So what I did with this was take your round nose pliers, and I worked from the centre of this wire, take it to the very bottom of your round nose pliers and pull it right the way around. And again, you can give it a really good pull. Take the pliers out. Put them, I don't want to hit Becky, put them next to the coil, next to the loop. Bring it around again. And make sure that you don't distort that one, that you try not to. Well, that's not worked very neatly. Let's start again. So we'll start, that's not worked very neatly at all, sorry about that.
But if you take your time...
You take your time. There, that's a little bit better. That's better.
Love it.
And basically you work all the way along, just twisting that wire around. Just keep doing that until it fits right the way around. Far too much wire. Again, just give it a little squish. Squish it with some chain nose pliers or nylon jaw pliers, just to settle it into place, and then fit it around the coil. And again, you can stitch in. And I think I did on mine, I stitched it at every loop.
Love that.
So that it was nicely secured. And it again, it disappears into there.
It's just
and then
beautiful
rosebud
design.
at the top.
I love how different it looks. I love how different and how kind of unique it looks. And now you've learned how to make it. Remember, that kit I brought to you was almost £18 off the web price. And also remember for me, if you buy the large cabochon, all the other components worked out just £2 each, £10 in total. I am in very low quantity on it. I had 100, I don't anymore, nowhere near. So do check it out if you wish to. This is what's on your screen at the moment, the Baltic Amber with all of that sterling silver. A lovely finished design to that, $11.95 on that one.
That is
and
beautiful.
Karen, thank you so
You're
much for that lovely.
more than welcome.
What are we learning in the next one? Give us a sneaky hit clue. Don't tell us.
Pearls. It's pearls, pearls and pearls.
Pearls, pearls, pearls.
Thank you.
I'm about to bring to you something very eye-catching, something really individual from the location you want it. This is your style buy. Thank you. A lot of you will probably have lots of kind of artwork around your home, and some of them probably are prints, aren't they? There's lots of different places you can get prints from that are kind of mass marketed. The likes of your Dunelm, the likes of your B&M, the likes of your IKEA do these sort of mass market, you know, repeated prints. And a lot of the time, if you've noticed over the couple of years, there's been a sort of motifs almost that follow along a lot of the time, and it's of these really calming and relaxing stacked stones. Have you ever seen them? These beautiful stones that kind of, they have this, actually, do you know what, I'll just pull you up a really quick picture on here of the type of thing I'm talking about. Essentially, when you get these stacked stones, a lot of the time they are there to represent sort of harmony, relaxation. You get, yeah, exactly. I was just going to say you get a lot of kind of beaches in the background. You know, this kind of look that I'm talking about. It's very serene, isn't it? It's very elegant, and it gives you that kind of beauty and of movement and intrigue. And it also gives you kind of a lovely, I would almost say, to do with zen and to do with balance, doesn't it? I'm about to give you this kind of look and feeling in a strand. So think about that. Think about that kind of zen. Think about that sort of stress management, if you will, and that almost mindfulness of stone stacking. Stone stacking is something, it's done for a lot of reasons. I study mindfulness and have done for many, many years, and you can use that as almost a way of focusing for meditation if maybe you find it difficult to meditate with just pure silence, things like that. Quite a repetitive thing can be quite help you almost with the meditation aspect. But also I know of me growing up in the Lake District, I know that walkers actually do that a lot. If you ever see stacks like that in the forest, a lot of the time it's to do with people walking, and people walk and will actually stack one stone onto the other and one onto another, so it's kind of almost like a guideline for where people have walked. That's what I've got here on a strand like this. In particular, if I show it to you in this direction, the serenity and zen-like beauty of stacked charoite. You can feel it, can't you? Could you sense it too? That kind of zen, that remarkable serenity that I think comes from this strand. Remarkable is most certainly the case, and for me, serenity most certainly is also. If you wish to own this extremely rare gem, yes, it is from Russia, genuine, real deal, the go-to location. I'm going to suggest you pick up the phone because I'm about to bring those graphics live. Here they are, everyone. Your graphics are coming live now. There they are. They're currently up on your screen. Just spend a moment just looking at this, thinking of those stacked stones and thinking how you can make the serenity of this just shine through. Just think about creating, you know, mindfulness pieces with these. Think about creating with this, maybe the likes of kind of, you know, meditative pieces with these. Think about creating these kind of stress management pieces, because I can almost imagine these on the likes of a stress bangle. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you'll get stress stones, won't you, that you can kind of pop in your pocket, and you can actually kind of, you know, rub with your fingers, can't you? And that's meant to kind of relax with, help you relax, isn't it, with stress. What I think you've got with your Charoite on this instance too, because you've got that individuality, just look at the quality of those colours. The lilacs in here, the lavenders in here. I mean, it really is something which I think, again, really helps with that relaxation. Remember that this gemstone is as well as quite a meditative gemstone. It also is said, if you believe in the likes of your crystal healing, it is one of those that is also to do with energy, but not energy in the essence of it giving you energy in essence, but the energy of its flow and the energy of its movement. It's one that certain people believe to give a flow of energy to keep, you know, your whole body as one, if you will. And when you're looking at the individual pieces on this strand, you can completely see where that idea comes from. I mean, look at the beauty on this. Look at the beauty and individuality on that one stone alone. Can you see the swells and sways of light that are just dancing upon this? I mean, you have got something so individual and something so unique, and it is from Russia itself. You may well have seen Charoite from different locations in the world recently. This one is from the location, the place. You can get things that look, like Charoite from different locations, but you can only get this quality and this grade of Charoite from this location, and you get to own it today. High-end, centering, beautiful quality gemstone for one price today. This is your star buy deal. You are absolutely kidding me, Dion. My producer Dion has just brought that gemstone in for such an incredible deal. Oh my goodness, I would have never, ever, ever have expected that price point for a Charoite. Charoite from this location, from this place within the world, is not what I would ever, ever, ever expect to see. The zen and the quiet and the calm has just gone. I mean, it's absolutely gone. Let me just show you a couple of things, please. Let me just show you. This is our website right here. This is our website right now. These are the only Charoite we have available for you. I have this Charoite. I have this Charoite. And I have that Charoite. And then I have this Charoite. And this one. And this one, and that is it. Those, look, I'll zoom it out, those are the only Charoite we have on our entire website, ranging from minimal $19.95 all the way up to $69.95. Remember, ours is 330 carats worth. How have we managed to get this deal? It is an astonishing one. Tion's going, I don't know how I did that. I don't know. I didn't really think about that, she's going. I probably should have. Yes, Dion, you probably should have. But hey, make the most of it now whilst you can. Everything else is at least double. You could buy 2 of these and still this will be the lowest price strand. What? Oh, Dion's just passing it off as, oh yeah, weird that, isn't it? Yes, Dion, it is, to say the least. Oh my goodness. It is natural. It is from Russia, which is where the gemstone itself comes from, named after the Shara River. This is your chance, this is your opportunity. We've never seen this on the mid-show before. Well done to you all. Now, I've got to let you know that these are extremely, insanely popular. No surprise there then, because of that beauty and that individuality. Let me just let you know that at that deal and at that price point, I categorically cannot guarantee you that price point ever again. This needs to be made very clear. I cannot guarantee you that deal ever again. Right, if you've got it in your baskets, you're not going to for long. Why? Because phone bidders are about to snatch that off you, because the quantity we have is not the quantity you want us to have. You want us to have another 80, don't you? But we quite simply do not. For the beauty and the quality and the individuality of this, You quite simply have got a one-shot chance here, a one-time opportunity here. I'm wishing every single one of you luck. This is, you remember, I'm talking about that serenity, I'm talking about that individuality, I'm talking about that focus, and you need to be in mind that I cannot bring you deals and prices like that on Sharite as an everyday rule, in particular from that location. Well done, Greater London, you've just checked out. Hampshire, you checked out as well. I have now got a big amount of you with it in your basket, and there are people waiting on those phone lines. We will be with you ASAP at £9.95. I am absolutely blown away by that price point and that deal. This is not the deal we expect to see on Sharite at all, no chance whatsoever. Do remember that Dion is trying to bring to you this sunstone. She's still working on it. She tried to bring this for you earlier on. She's working on it, but I just think they go so nicely together, don't they? Do you think?
Beautiful, lovely colours, both. They're my colours. Both strands are my colours anyway, but they just work so well together. Lovely sizes. Really, really beautiful sizes. I like them.
Yeah,
I like them a lot.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yes.
Sunstone, we're trying to bring it to you. We will be able to, but it will be a little bit later on. £9.95. These are about to sell out. I wish you all luck, because a lot of you have it in your baskets and you're not checking out. So telephone bidders, go on in, go and grab them. £9.95 is your price point on this one. Good luck to you all. Well done, web bidders. You're checking out. It's great to see you all. Okay, after the break, I have got for you something a little bit special. One of the most loved high-grade gemstones out there on the planet in a showcase. All of them under £40 on Tanzanite. Under £40, Tanzanite showcase. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back in a moment.
Make sure you tune in this Friday for the beginning of our avant-garde weekend. I'm joined by the amazing Kleshner, and in our 10 o'clock hour we've got something really special for you. We've never been able to bring you Swarovski outside of kits before. That's all going to change. We've got the most amazing multi-packs of Swarovski coming up in the 10 o'clock hour on Friday.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I've got a brand new clasp, never ever before seen, and a really rare one at that. Have a look at this. If you want to add high end to your pieces, can't go wrong. This is a brand new sterling silver S-hook clasp. Now, I say brand new, it's brand new to me. It hasn't been seen in a few months, 6 months in total. It was very, very, very popular, sold out, quick as a dart. You wanted it back in, you asked for us to get it back in, we couldn't, it's taken us 6 months, but it's back by popular demand. 6 months in the making and it's here for you today. 925 sterling silver S hook clasp. This is so beautiful in its look, and if I just hold it there for you, you can see how you've got that lovely texture detail, almost butterflies actually, aren't they? They're really cute at the bottom, or a little angel. We kind of got the head there and the wings, and then there's kind of the skirt body section, isn't it? Like 2 little angels. They could be gorgeous as a little earring connector or as a little angel charm, actually, couldn't they? You've also got the J hook here. So with that hook, you've got the, that's where you kind of use this section to do up or undo your pieces. Now for me, this is going to be perfect if you've been into your seed beading. If you've been into your seed beading, you've been thinking, where is my clasp? Because actually a lot of the time with your seed beading, in particular if you're doing flat weaves, you kind of have to sort of shimmy the end up to try and make it look nice, don't you? And then add on a clasp with what you've got. With this, that sterling silver quality is so stunning, and there's so much of it, it's going to work perfectly within this design. Another great thing about this, if you are going to be doing those types of designs, is the balance of it's going to work nicely. Sometimes when you are doing seed beading, there can be some quite elaborate and dramatic and quite thick, chunky pieces. You therefore probably don't want too much of a thin, flimsy clasp on the back of that. You want something big and durable. And if I turn to the side, you'll be able to see just how much silver is in this. 2.5 grams is a massive amount of precious metal. That's more than you'd get in most chains, isn't it? So when you're thinking about adding gram weight to your pieces, remember for me, you're just shy of the average gram weight in this one clasp of an engagement ring. You're very, 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 very close to the average weight of precious metal in an engagement ring in this one piece. Now I have got for you here a beautiful amount of detail and interest, and I've got a guest designer who will have worked with numerous clasps, and we can ask her why this will be great for her. Today it's my pleasure to be joined by the wonderful Karen Gray. Hey Karen.
Hiya again.
Karen, tell me about why you love this clasp.
I think it's too pretty actually to be a clasp. I think I would be using it as a focal point. It's so, so pretty. It seems a shame to hide that at the back of a piece. Yes, I agree with the seed beading, because that can be problematic, because sometimes with the, as I'm on the beginning of a very long journey with seed beads, I'm right at the very beginning. Some of seed beaded pieces can look a little bit unfinished with just an ordinary clasp. It looks like an afterthought.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because you've spent so long on the pieces with the seed beads, and I'll just put a clasp on. With that, you've given it some thought, and it really just elevates it a little bit more.
Yeah.
It's just with the try again. My mouth's not working this afternoon. With the amber that we had on the chain earlier.
Yes.
That as a finish would be beautiful. And the on any silver chain, and the little amber that you had on the drop that I said looked quite sort of like an optical illusion. Yeah. And that's on the back of it, or even on the side of it, because it, as I say, it's just so pretty, and it just seems such a shame. But then again, if it's summer, you've got a backless dress on, having a little drop for hanging from that as well, with a stone that matches whatever you've got on at the front would work.
Gorgeous
would really
idea.
be pretty.
So there really is absolutely loads you could do with this. Someone asked, would it be appropriate for the back of macrame? Absolutely.
I was just thinking macrame
I was
as
going to say macrame or kumihimo because of the flattened detail. Yeah, absolutely, easily, because you could easily get a 1 mil through there and more actually, couldn't you? Through that hole, which often is what we finish on with a macrame. So yeah, I totally think you could. Back by popular demand, serious amount of gram weight. You've heard how wonderful this would be within, you know, your macrame, your kumihimo, your seed beading, and so much more. This is a one clasp for all the mediums, really, isn't it? With the quality you've got there, with the beauty you've got there, no matter what your style, you can own this today at £5.95 for 2.5 grams of precious metal. That is huge. That is a mammoth amount of your precious metal that you're getting within this. I mean, yeah, if you break it up, because there is, just let you know, this jump ring, which is holding this section on here, that is an open jump ring. It's like you could have 3 sections here, couldn't you? Because you could just have that section going into a jump ring that you've already got, or into the end of your wirework design if you wanted to. This could quite easily be 3 sections, or you know, a clasp and 2 charms if you wanted it to be. £5.95. This is a glorious finish that you're going to be adding to your jewellery. Have it as an asymmetric design. Have this showing off at the front if you wanted to. I think it's going to be a really beautiful finish with these ones. It's going to look so glamorous. Did you expect that price?
I did not. I don't expect any of the prices that come on here, to be honest. To be fair, I mean, that because it's quite a substantial, as you say, it's a substantial weight. For £5.95, it'd be silly not to.
Yeah.
It really would.
Really would, wouldn't it? You've got an absolute treat going on with these ones. And just think of some of the gems it's going to go really well with. Maybe you want to pair it with the under £40 showcase I've got coming up later. Under £40 showcase I've got coming up for you later on of Tanzanite. Maybe it would go really nicely. Yeah, it would go lovely with the deal of the day. That sold out earlier on. What about even with that moonstone that I brought to you? Because you were saying moonstone needed the sterling silver, didn't you?
Yeah, it does. That strand certainly does.
Because of the quality aspects of it. Totally agree. Even with the likes of, you know, big piece of your beautiful tiger's eye. I love the quality of that. Stunning, isn't it? That'd go so nicely too, wouldn't it? This is £5.95 for you. If you want to get your hands on this, you know what to do, don't you? It's a free phone number that's at the bottom of your screen, or you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. The free phone number is 0800 6444 655. That's 0800 644 655. That's at the bottom of your screen right now. And it would go so well with some more showcase deals. Look at the richness of that. Wow. So that is coming up for you. But before that, it's time for something very naughty. We are about to launch this kit for you. Now, this is not something that we're used to doing. This is not something we generally do, but we have got over 200 of this kit today, and we want everyone to have the opportunity to own it. Usually on a Wednesday or a Thursday, I'll be bringing you, you know, maximum 100 like we had in our first kit. You have got an astonishing deal coming up on this, and I am going to be honest with you. Who likes saving a tenner on their kits? Yeah, me too. Who likes saving 15 quid on their kits? Yeah, me also. Who likes saving £20 on a kit? Yep, me too. Let's just say pick up that phone, get yourself dialing. It is now on pre-order. You can do that at JewelleryMaker.com. You can also get it on pre-order on 0800 644 655. We will be learning how to make one of these elements and incredible pieces as part of our masterclass today for you. It's currently the longest demo of the day in the masterclass in the 4 o'clock hour. We are going to be learning how to create some of these elements, some of these pieces. It is now coming up for you on your pre-order. I am giving you a heads up. You are going to want to buy this. You are going to want to treat yourself to this. It's pearl and it's a lot of wire as well. So if you do want to add this one to your order, now you have the opportunity to do so. And let me just tell you, it is a huge deal that we are doing on this. Absolutely massive. So I'm giving you a heads up. And remember that if you do want to learn how to create one of these pieces, even if you've got a jet out, you can buy the kit now. Everyone pays the final closing price. And remember that you can watch back on YouTube to see the pieces. Your code on this is LUGC95. If you wish to get your hands on this kit, that is your code. So good luck, everyone. That's on your pre-order. The kit's name is Pearls Just Want to Have Fun, is it? I think it is. Oh, sorry. Let's hear it for the pearls. I was very close. Let's hear it for the pearls. Let's hear it for the pearls. That is the name of the kit. So if you ask the call centre, they should be able to help you out on that. Okay, so don't forget, 1 to Own coming up in about 15 minutes. Now, we are about to enter into our Tanzanite showcase, where we are going to be talking about one of the most expensive, executive and well-known gemstones out there on the planet. Let's say it. Are you sure about this? Can we say it? We're saying it now. Dion's going, we're saying it now. Go on, say it. Under £40, I said before the break. I've just been given the A-OK to say. Under £30 showcase right here, right now on your Tanzanite. Yep, Tanzanite. Tanzanite, which has been described as the most coveted gemstone of this year. The gemstone, which by some of the biggest, most loved locations and places in the world, has been talking about how it's been an evolution of a classic. The gemstone which actually everyone is said to be wearing. The gemstone everyone is wearing and talking about. The gemstone which is being talked about. Why now? Why buy Tanzanite? Why get your hands on Tanzanite now? And it goes to talk about it through here. It goes to say how it's 1,000 times rarer than diamond. It's a one locational gemstone. All of these headlines, look, all of these headlines, not just me saying it, all of these big headlines talking about this gemstone, looking at this gemstone. This is the time to buy and treat yourself to this gemstone, the stone of the year. Everyone is obsessed with Tanzanite. It is the 50 year of this gemstone. This gemstone was found 50 years ago in the 60s, obviously 67, and this gemstone is a special one to add. Now, this for many is an heirloom gemstone. This for many is a gemstone that they wish to own, they want to own, and I'm about to bring you a selection of it. All of them I'm taking under 30, even though it's a one locational gemstone, even though we are now a kilometre into the crust of the earth, and even though the quality of this one and that depth of colour is insatiable. Take a look. This beautiful one. Now, am I right in saying, Dion, you want me to do this one? The one that's just been handed to me? Yeah. This is the quality, beautiful Tanzanite I've got for you. Wow, that has got a brightness, hasn't it? Look at the depth and the quality of that. It really is special. I absolutely adore this, don't you? I'm just going to read you some of the reports that are talking about this gem, about how the Tanzanite stone is the one that everyone is obsessed with, how they're talking about how the 50th anniversary of Tanzanite being founded, and how the mineral oddity has evolved into the most desirable gemstone variety. That's what we've got here, but we've also got that go-to Tanzanite blue, haven't we? That richness and depth and kind of tonality wise, the go-to point that we really want to get our hands on. That's what we've got here. I'll even show you it against the skin just so you can imagine yourself wearing it, imagine having this richness. Yes, I'm going under 40, yes, I'm going under 30. Your Tanzanite showcase begins £35.95. We are not stopping there. I promised you under 30. I'm not going to let you down. Here is your deal. I can't guarantee this in the future, but I can today. £19.95. £95 from £36, £35, £36. I have taken this to £19.95. My price point's only going to last a while. That's all on this one. This is the headline, the showstopper, the gemstone that people are talking about. This is the gem that people want, the gem that people understand. With the 50th anniversary, I mean, it's already been a very sort of well-loved gem. It's already been a gemstone that people really want to treat themselves to and really want to get their hands on. But boy, have I got it here. 50 years of a once-in-a-lifetime discovery. You have got the opportunity to own it here. And I think with this intensity of colour, you've really got that true tanzanite hue, the one that people look for, that individual, almost Caribbean blue that gives you that sort of draw at £19.95 for, you know, what many are describing as the gemstone of the moment. Boy, you've absolutely and completely got it here in abundance. Karen, I'd love to know what you like about this strand.
I just love tanzanite. That strand is beautiful, beautiful depth of colour. Tanzanite of the sort of the top 5 is my favourite. I think it's the softness of the colour. There's a slight velvety look to it. It's just got that cornflowery blue, lilac-y. It's, in the nicest possible way, it's not quite as blue as sapphire.
Yeah.
It's just got that little softness, that gentle lilac tone to it. The shimmer on that is beautiful. It just glistens. It's absolutely beautiful. I love tanzanite.
Yeah. Dion's just written a little note.
It's blue.
No, not quite, but that is a very good guess. Tanzanite Showcase is not under 40, it's not under 30, it's now gone under 20. An under £20 showcase on Tanzanite. Your one locational gem, only found at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. An absolute random and rare discovery, something that essentially we weren't looking for, in essence. Something that we literally just stumbled across. And now, this being its 50th year, I think we're all agreeing it is the year of Tanzanite. And when you have this depth of interest and that true beautiful tanzanite colour, well, you're just in heaven really, aren't you? This is exceptional, this is high-end, and this could be yours, but I'm low in stock. I'm so low in stock, we've had to take the graphics out. I'm so sorry. Don't forget, that will go back up to £35.95 in just a few hours, so please check out whilst you can. I can't guarantee that price point again. Because that really is a very, very special one. I love the intensity of that. The depth of it is just astonishing. Really, really classy, really high end. I just adore it. I have also got for you today another lovely tanzanite. Do not forget, I've got the Rondelle tanzanite that was just on my tea bar available, the one I showed you straight away. Yeah, sorry, I'm just talking to my producer Dion. It's this one, remember, Dee? That one? Is that the one you want to do now? Yeah, this one now. Okay. Let me show you this one. Now, I brought you strength of colour on that one. On this one, I'm about to bring you clarity. Abundance of clarity. Your graphics are live. Your graphics are now live. If you want the clarity aspects of these gem, then boy, you've got it here. Let me just show you again. Let me just show you some of these headlines, and I just want to show you some of these high-grade pieces. Some of these beautiful high-grade pieces, and look at the clarity in some of these very high-grade pieces. I mean, you've got, you know, celebrates 50 years. Look at, let me try and find the one I'm thinking of, the kind of richness and the detail you're getting in some of these pieces. You've got a gorgeous array of colour, but also look, you have ones that have quite a deep intensity, so you can't really see the light through them maybe as much. This one's got that brightness and that shine. If you have a look at the larger one, the larger pieces of your tanzanite that have really been kind of highlighted, because you will have seen Kate Middleton wear a piece very similar to these recently, and they've got gorgeous brightness. Look, this brightness and lightness in the clarity aspects almost meeting up to those ones, isn't it? It's just astonishing. You have got your your Tanzanite Rondelles here, and I promised you an under £20 showcase. I'm not going to let you down. You ready for this? We're rolling it down. I can't guarantee these prices with outside the live hours, so now is your time to call. Now is the time to pick up the phone or get yourself online or get yourself on the app. The price doesn't even want to move, but we're going to make it. We're going to make that price go down right now. We're going to. We're doing it. Do you know what? Because it wouldn't let us move it, we're going to have to drop the price again. That's the only way we can override it now. £17.95 for the crisp and cleanness of high-grade gem quality Tanzanite. That's what I think we're dealing with here, don't you? To get that clarity and that beauty and still have that really lovely evenness of colour, I think we're dealing with gem quality Tanzanite here. This isn't your everyday bead quality. I mean, some people say it's impossible to get bead quality Tanzanite anyway because, you know, it is such a high-end gemstone. It's the gemstone that everyone is talking about. This is your chance. It is your opportunity. This is your stunning, crisp, eye clean gemstone Tanzanite. I think it's phenomenal. Imagine this with some of your wire. You could do it with your silver, or you could even put some of your, because I'm thinking it's so Caribbean, the colour on this one, isn't it? I mean, imagine it with the likes of the sort of rose gold colour. It's almost like sand shining through it, isn't it? I think that works so beautifully. Doing that in a ring, a little cluster of them would be gorgeous. Karen, what might you do with this to really show off that crispness?
Channel setting, I think, a nice bracelet, or even channel setting in a way that you can highlight at the front of a necklace, sterling silver perhaps, or the rose gold, or even, dare I say, antique bronze, if you could get hold of it. But we know we haven't had any on here for a long time.
No.
That might look quite nice, because it would quite nicely offset that. And then just have a very simple talk, but just a little channel set piece at the front.
Love that
nice.
idea.
They're so pretty.
Okay, I shouldn't have been doing an under 20 Tanzanite showcase. I shouldn't have even been doing an under 40, but I am doing it, and I've only got 18 of this chance available for you. If you were going for crispness and cleanness, I'm going to put it straight to you. This is the crispest and cleanest of the strands that I have. So if the brightness is absolutely eye-popping for you, then this is the one to make sure you're adding and checking out on. I will encourage you to do it now on this strand. And just look at the beauty of that. Isn't it incredible? Look at the way the light just shines through. 13 left. That is unlucky for some. So good luck to you all. If you want one that has got a bit more depth to it and has got a little bit more sort of internal interest to it, this is the one for you. If you like pinks as well, this is the one for you. Look at that pink stone. Whoa, see it? There. Oh, pink. Very pink indeed, that, isn't it? It's not even lilac-y, it's proper pink, that. This is your lovely Tanzanite, big bold pieces. This one is gone essentially, so I do apologise, you're about to miss out on that. This one is now your glorious Tanzanite in the huge faceted rondelles. Now, when you have this amount of facet work, again, I think it really draws you in. If this were based on colour alone, obviously the clarity aspect isn't there as much, we can see that. But if this were based on colour alone, you've got to be looking at a AAA grade quality, haven't you, for colour alone? Like I say, the colour itself isn't, the clarity itself isn't there, but boy, the colour is. And that lovely workmanship, nice to see it faceted. Why is faceting in your gemstones going to be nice for your jewellery, please, Karen?
It gives you more interest, and it gives the bounce of light more to come off. There's always a play of light, and there's always a little sort of shimmer from whichever angle you look at it. And as people move around with the jewellery on it, there's always that added interest.
Yeah.
I love faceted gems, and I love faceted Tanzanite.
And Karen, you make a really good point, my love, of the kind of facet work and how you move around it and it looks different. Because remember, Tanzanite is a trichroic gemstone. So that means in each gem you have the opportunity to see 3 different colours. So you get the interest of the facet, the 3 different colours, all just when you're walking around staring at a piece.
Yeah.
Which is pretty cool, really, isn't it?
It is, and I also think that certainly with something like Tanzanite, and they're not huge stones, but they are absolutely beautiful. The faceting on them, the workmanship, adds another dimension to your pieces, especially if you're going to work with sterling silver. You've got the faceted, the beautiful way that they've been faceted. The lapidary work on it is absolutely brilliant.
Fab, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
All of it even, all of it beautiful, all of it under £20. Under £20, we've done it, right? Yeah, but don't forget, this is the Tanzanite blue, the blue colour that my producer Dion loves. £9.95. £9.95 now is my deal. Whoa. That is now my treat. That is now my treat for you today. Dion's like, I didn't even realise it had let me do that price point, but I thought I'd give it a go. Whoa, she gave it a go, and whoa, it let us do it. And this is very special. In this article that says the gemstone everyone is wearing and talking about, it says New York, July 17th, 2017. Summer is here, and it's no surprise that deep blue, island blue and Caribbean blue are the colours of the season. Blue, 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 Tanzanite blue. That's literally verbatim what this article says. It wasn't even written by Dion. No, I promise you. But that is what we've got here, hasn't we, isn't it? We've got the surprising beauty of the deep blue, the island blue, the Caribbean blue, and the Tanzanite blue. Ties all of those in together. The article goes on to say, straight off the runway, trends are showcasing out of the ordinary necklaces, oversized earrings, statement rings to complete the summer's outfit. Incorporating these extraordinary jewel trends is Tanzanite blue, which has been increasingly popular this year. And that's exactly what we've got, this popular, on-trend, wearable Tanzanite blue colour in big pieces. Great for your statement designs, as they were suggesting there. Good work. I've got one of my last few pieces now, and these are your Rondelles. I've got this my penultimate one, so if you want your Tanzanite, you want to stock up on it, now's your chance. Remember, I'm very low on Tanzanite at the moment. We've hardly got any in our vaults. Because remember I showed you that picture? Have we got that picture, Bruce, of the Tanzanite Empire State Building, for example? If I show you this Tanzanite Empire State Building, because remember we're talking about the anniversary of this, I'm telling you how hard it is to get it out of the ground. It's because the height of the Empire State Building, flip that upside down and imagine it burying into the world. That is the position and the point we were mining this at 4, 5, 6 years ago. The Empire State Building from end to tip stands at 442 or 443 metres. And we are now double that and more into the Earth's crust. Think about that. Imagine how difficult that would be. Imagine how tricky that would be to get out of the ground. And then look at this gemstone. Look at how, even though you can see the Empire State Building reaching up into the sky there, and these are actually from the reverse of that and double. Look at how sort of vivacious still we've managed to get this. These ones are this strand, is very, very workable because the graduation is extensive. If I show you with the largest ones right there towards the centre, in comparison to the smallest ones right at the end, you have got serious comparison there, which is great for your graduation. It means I can do lovely dainty designs and big bold designs, all with just one strand. And at £11.95, what a strand to do it on. You've got just a little wink of clarity, a wink of colour, and a big amount, a big helpings of your graduation for £11.95. I mean, Karen, you're looking at me with that. Well, I didn't see that coming face again.
Well, I don't see any of it coming. For Tanzanite, why wouldn't you? Really? They're just, no. I am speechless. And that doesn't happen very often. No, they're lovely.
Yeah.
Really, that's... Yeah.
It's really going to be...
It's a bit breathtaking because I paid that, a lot more than that for some way back. And, OK, it was from JM, but they were still very expensive.
Yeah.
So that's really a really good... Oh, you've got some more now.
It's just stunning, isn't
it? Have you got a cupboard full of Tanzanite over there?
It's just... Yeah. Say that again, sorry.
Have you got a cupboard full of Tanzanite over there?
I know, yeah, I wish I did. Sadly, I don't. I've only got
you were bringing some
more left. Just take a look at this for me for a second, Dion. I'll just show it to Dion. We're bringing this one to you now. It's always got sapphire blue about it, which is what's taking my eye. I was just asking then, I was just like, oh, is that natural colour? Is that why it is? Because it's natural colour. Possibly, because, you know, we'll always add a little bit of heat, or, well, not always, but often add a little bit of heat, a little bit of intrigue and interest to our pieces to give beauty. So I'm wondering, is this natural? Possibly. I have got here for you your, oh no, there is a little bit of heat applied. I have got for you here more of your silvery blue tanzanite. It is faceted and it is £8.95. So let me show you the whole wealth of treats we've offered to you in this showcase time. We've offered you absolutely loads. We've given you a massive quantity and variety. So you hopefully will have been able to find the one for you, the one that suits your budget, the one that suits your price point and price range. So choose which one you want and get ordering. Choose which two you want. I would. Which ones would I personally be going for? I would definitely be going for this one 100%, and I might be going for this one actually, and to be honest, probably that one. If I wanted, because those two, the size of them works so well together, doesn't it? I'd probably go for, all right, I'll go for all three then. All right, great. Well, that's not very helpful, is it? But still, £8.95. You choose, you make your decision. This is the final one that's on your screen. That one's at £8.95, and that is your final deal. Can you believe it? It's time already. It's that time of the day. I am about to bring to you your one to own. This is a very special, very individual, very unusual, but in a good way, one to own. Tiger's eye. It is everywhere at the moment. And just look at this one piece. Look at that. Oh, it's got this enticing movement, hasn't it? Now that is what we refer to often as chatoyancy. Chatoyancy. The word itself is referring to that sheen and glimmer of light that takes place under the surface. If I move this very, very slowly, you should be able to see this line here. So this line, I'll just show you it with my tweezers. You should be able to see this line here move along the gem. You see that? Moving along the gemstone. And that is the light that is, in essence, bouncing like a hall of mirrors along the elements within the gem itself. Now, when you have the opportunity to work with Tiger's Eye, you don't always get this amount of quality. We have given you this amount of quality because we have cut this for beauty, not carat weight. Now, I think that's very, 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 very important for you to look into and to find out about, because it's something that some places can now and again do. And you have to understand why. If you're given a piece of gemstone rough like this, you can either decide to maybe get 10 really good quality cabochons from it, or you could get 50 quality ones. With a phenomenon gemstone such as this, cut gives you as much or as little as such a chatoyancy as you want. And as you can see, we've opted for, we want a lot. We haven't kind of, you know, gone part way with this. We've really, really looked into the heart and soul of this to cut it so you get that wonderful array of light. And it's not just on that one, because I have got a selection of these for you today that give you that caramel into chocolate gemstone form oh so wonderfully. You have got within this a supreme sort of eye-catching and enticing look. Rachel Wood has been wearing this a lot. She plays, I think it's Dolores she plays, isn't it, in Westworld? I don't know if you watch it. But Rachel Wood has been snapped on the red carpet wearing this recently. And when she was asked why she was wearing it, she said it's because she believed it dispels negativity. And that's what a lot of people read into this. A lot of people know about this being found in armoury and being found in weaponry to kind of, you know, help dispel of negative effects and to help with strength. And boy, have you got strength in these. Look at the stature of each and every one of these pieces. It's mammoth, isn't it? I have got for you on this strand 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cabochon size pieces with added drill hole. I've then got genuine tiger's eye rounds. These are genuine tiger's eyes rounds that I've got here for you, that have incredible quality even though they are so delicate in size. So a big amount of genuine gemstones in the drilled, if you will, cabochons, and in those wonderful rounds. You have got a lot going on here. It will come on a strand for you. We just wanted to show you how individual each and every single one was and how individual this one to own price is. On this mammoth amount, look at the amount you're getting, 480 carats worth. This is how much I got on my strand. Look at the amount you're getting and think about, and don't forget you've got all of those rounds as well that are in between, and they are genuine gemstones. Think about all of those and that price point, £14.95. If I were to bring you one of these, let's say £5, I could do easily. I could easily bring you this one at a £5, couldn't I? Do you know what? That one's too big. That would probably be £9.95. I could easily bring you this one at £5, couldn't I? So if I took £5 an average, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, I'm going to count all of these as £1. £56 worth I could have here in the making very, very easily. And it is such a captivating stone, such a unique and individual stone, where that opaque nature of the gem actually pays off with those fibrous inclusions, which give you this true gemological phenomenon. It's so eye-catching. It really does kind of transform the gemstone as you see that rolling of one kind of mineral and becoming another and transforming into another. It's so individual, it's so unique. Just one of those on a cord, and remember, big drill hole on those. There it is, huge drill hole on them going all the way through. So now wow. We've managed it, haven't we? We have. We've managed it. You ready? It's coming live. I know we started trying to do this at what time? 10 past 1 or something? It's taking us this long. We're so sorry, but it's worth it. Oh my goodness, Sunstone, incredible quality, as we said earlier, of your wonderful adventurescent gemstone. If you missed out on this earlier on, let me just fill you in on a couple of things. I was saying basically things have changed with certain Sunstones. You know, you can get this from, the likes of this from lots of different locations in the world, and essentially one of the ones that you loved most, and you may well have been lucky enough to work with, called Serenite. The mine has closed, the mine is done. So if you did get your hands on that variety of Sunstone, the so named Serenite or plush diamond, sometimes it's been called, that has now closed, that has now gone, which has meant that some collectors will be looking for new locations and new sources, and Norway has always been a much loved location, which is where this is from, because it gives you such a brightness and beauty in the internal glitters. You can actually see, if I just pick out you know, one for you, I'll just pick that one out because it's shining, so I know I've got the angle right on it. You have got here glow and internal beauty that, look, it follows you. Can you see that? I'm moving around and it's following you, isn't it? Isn't that incredible? And actually you can see the shine from a nail varnish as it kind of jumps onto it. And then look, as I'm rolling it slightly towards you, again, you can see those glitters, can't you? See them there? More of those glitters, more of those internal elements probably from this location of hematite. A really luxurious look to this now. I've been trying to bring it to you for absolutely ages. It's a really workable size, a really lovely design, and if you do wish to add it to your order, I'm crossing my fingers for you and wishing you luck. I do have a decent quantity, but it's going to be flying out the door. It's going to go great with your different skin colours. It's going to go great with your different strands. It's going to go great with that tie, because I have just brought you. And it's going to go great not only in your pieces, but also in your stash. I'm encouraging you to get yourself two, because at this price, they ain't going to stick around for long. £9.95 is your deal, your closing opportunity on this strand today. £9.95, probably one of the most affordable one, actually. Probably one of the most affordable ones, I would say, of our sunstones, actually, that I've got. And let me just show it to you in comparison to some of these. These are the ones I did for you earlier on. Look. These, in comparison, quite eye-catching, aren't they? Don't you think? They look gorgeous with them, don't they? They look so lovely. And I have sold out of some of the sunstone, I'm afraid, but I just wanted to show you them with some of the sunstone that you had earlier on. I think it looks just beautiful. Really pretty, doesn't it? We're going to put one of them at the bottom of your screen now, actually, one that we haven't sold out of. We're going to bring you these ones. They're coming in at the bottom of your screen. It's been made aware. We did this one for you a little bit earlier on. Lovely to see the grey moonstone in there as well. But this is coming in at the bottom of your screen any moment now. So do keep your eyes peeled for that. This is the one that we're doing at this moment in time. These, actually, I'm just thinking, will go great with your kit, Karen.
Oh, yes. Yes. All the peach and pink tones. Lovely, lovely colours.
Yeah.
Yeah. They work really well. Sunstone and pearls. Why not?
Yeah.
Marriage made in heaven. They complement each other so beautifully, don't they?
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really gorgeous. I love that idea and that design. Don't forget, if you do want to create some pieces like this, I've got Karen's lovely jewellery coming up for you. We'll probably be going over to the kit in about 20 minutes or so, but these pieces that you're whipping up are astonishing. How's your challenge going, Karen?
Fine.
How long have you got left on that?
No. I've just popped it down. How long have I got left? That long.
That long.
I've got a little bit more to do around the side. No, I chose the biggest stone, obviously, because it was
of course you did.
so much. There was so much interest in it, and it was the one that you were showing with the light.
Yeah.
And it was just beautiful, and it just wrapped itself so well.
Yeah.
It just works. Sometimes when you get a piece like that, and you're a little bit tentative, and you think, oh, and it just all went together beautifully, and you're like, oh. Right,
we will be showing you that piece a little bit later on. How long have you got to do you think?
About another 10-15 minutes on this.
Yeah, no problem. So we'll be having a little look at that challenge very soon. £9.95, by the way, is your closing deal on this. And remember, info as to how to join us is at the bottom of your screen. It's really easy to do. Okay, garnets. You're going to adore this. Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah. You are going to adore this. I have seen this a couple of times before and I've fallen in love every single time. So, genuine gemstones come in different families, don't they? And we always talk about different families, but actually we don't often talk about different, well, let's say all the different layers of families. This one is the top of the pops when it comes to its family. It really, really is. So what do I mean about this? Okay, so garnets come in families, they then come in species, and they then come in individual names, okay? So it's a little bit like, how would I put this? It's a little bit like, you know, my family name is the Redicans, and then you've got, so my grandma and granddad. My grandma and granddad have got 7 children, so they're almost like the species, if you will. You've got the 7 individual ones, and then they all have their own children, and they're of their own name, if that makes sense. So with this, the family name is garnet, in essence, and that is what we've got here. We have got true, beautiful variety of the family name garnet. There are lots of different species within the family name, such as your pyrope, your grossula, the likes of your spessartite as well, different types. And then the name that I would be giving to this, I'd be taking it probably out of the Gouache or the Pie Rope selection just because of its idyllic colour. The colour I would be describing this as is your rhodonite. Your rhodolite garnet is what I think I've got here because the purples in this are so abundant, it's hard to ignore, and that really is a very much often seen nod towards a rhodolite garnet. With those purples and those reds just perfectly married together, you are getting a real sort of collective affluence across the entirety of the strand. And garnet is an affluent family, if you will. It is a family that people, you know, will know and recognise. It's present in crowned jewellery, you know, kind of around the world, really. It's present in some very high-end museum pieces. And when you look at quality factors to find within garnet, you will see often that if you are working to get top grade rhodolite garnet, you want the purplish reds. And remember, with colour, when we describe colour, we describe the most prominent colour as the second word, and you describe the secondary colour as the first word, hence why I'm using the term purplish red on this. You've got that lovely back palette of the purple, which you can see even better in daylight actually. You may well have seen it on the recording, more of those purples shining through. That's because that's in more of a daylight simulator. So that's more how it's going to appeal on the skin. It's going to give that really jam-like finish, that really sumptuous and delectable finish. It's got a lovely depth to it, a lovely intrigue. It's juicy, isn't it, don't you think? It's a really juicy, high-end strand. It's going to be perfect within your jewellery. A very collective and affluent strand for a tiny, minuscule price point. Wow. Okay, listen, when we get garnet from India, we tend to do a big purchase of the family. We don't always do it species by species. We generally will do a family purchase on a garnet. Not always, for, you know, if we're trying to get like demand toys, then we'll very much go gem, name or species heavy, but with a lot of our purchases we will just say, okay, we want a selection of garnet, and we can get lots of wonderful variations in high-end pieces. This at that price just goes to show we've obviously done a big order with them when we bought this. We've done a big mass purchase of garnet, which you may well have noticed we've seen quite a bit of garnet recently, which has been lovely because it is a beautiful gemstone, a beautiful, remember, genuine gemstone, a beautiful, natural in this instance gemstone, with those wonderful swaths of colour that go from your richest of purple to these lovely pink blushes all in one piece. Well done to you. I'm over the moon and back again. $6.95. That is a great deal. Go lovely with the pearls actually I'm about to bring to you. Is it the pearls or the chain? Yeah, chain. I'll show you with the pearls just because I mentioned it. I just think it works quite nicely. Actually, pearls, chain and a garnet.
Sorted. Absolutely sorted.
Totally agree with you. Sorted, she said. Sorted.
Sorted.
Sorted. I have got for you the chain. That's what I'm going to bring to you now. This lovely gold-plated chain. Now, it's very low stock indeed. Extremely low stock. I've got less than 30. It's your 30-inch necklace chain. Throw it over the head. You're ready and raring to go. Of course, you don't have to. You can, you know, loop it around and do a couple of different layers, but with this, you can just leave it as it is. It's got incredible movement, and as it moves, it really does vary the look and detail of the chain. Gorgeous sterling silver at the heart. Very low in stock. Okay, if you like what you see, free phone number now. Bottom of the screen. We're rolling it down again. Get ready. There it is for you, £11.95. That is your closing deal today. This is going to be a sellout today. This is going to be a sellout this afternoon. So if you are hankering for more gold in your collection, if you've got the likes of your gold connectors and maybe you need to, you know, you want someone as a base for those, I have got a seriously low deal on this for you. Dion and I are both just thinking the same thing. Dion's writing the code down for this because she wants one. And I too am getting more into gold recently. recently. I've never been classified myself as a gold girl. I'm a silver girl myself too. But there's something that has made me... I got my first gold chain and gold charm a couple of weeks ago. Never do that, never. I'm always silver. But there's something... You got some gold shoes recently, Dion says. She's like, I'm going for gold. But I think it is. I think maybe with the prevalence of rose gold coming in more and more and more, we're looking for something a little bit extra and a little bit different. I think our, whole idea of precious metals and their colours and what suits and what doesn't have really skewed and changed. We want variety now. We don't just want to have a certain set of jewellery and a certain colour. We want to mix it up, and what a great way to do it. It is low stock. It's going to be lower because Dion's about to ring in and get her hands on one, my producer. £11.95 is the price on that one. You have got a really, really good deal here. So good luck to you all. Free phone number right now. You do have to check out ASAP because I really do not have a huge amount of these ones left over at all. And if you are watching over the repeat, I might have sold out. So good luck to you. Well done, everyone. The pearl I'm going to bring you now. And this is a metre's worth of pearls. Now, I've just said a metre. And Kaz, like that. I've got it.
I love pearls.
Sneaky smile. Now, you are a big fan of pearls, aren't you?
But I can't think of anybody who wouldn't be, really.
Yeah.
And they are big pearls.
Huge.
The thing I love about pearls is they can be either very feminine, they can have a theme, they can be bridal, mother of the bride, or you can do them very contemporarily. Temporarily. Very modern.
Yeah.
Minimalist, but you can... There's so much scope with pearls.
So for anyone who's not worked with pearls, what is the 9x11 going to be good for you?
I would be tempted with a little bit big, I think, for pearl knotting. Maybe not. Pearl knotting is not something that I've done yet. Must try harder, must have a go.
It's fine at the time, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Beading thread, if... I'd have to use them in wire work. Yeah. Again, I'm sorry, but
no,
yes.
No, that's your medium. That's what you love.
I love, and they work so well with so many different colours of wires. You can silver wire with the rose gold, copper wire. You can change the look of it so easily with the colour of the wire that you use. And if you can ever get hold of any of the pearl coloured wire that we have sometimes, which is very rare, that works so beautifully as well.
Really does, doesn't it?
It's just the variety of colours that you can get with the pearls, the sizes, the shapes, you can intermingle them, you can match them.
And that's what I think this strand here would be good for, actually, kind of intermingling into designs. You could use them quite sparingly, actually, couldn't you? And just sort of intermingle them into different designs. You don't have to
links as well, sorry. Rosary links. Ideal way to use them.
Yeah. Perfect idea. Yeah, rosary link in these. But you could actually use these, not in one whole piece if you didn't want to. Just use, say I'm going to make myself a design with these lovely designs. Say I'm going to use these, and I just want 3 in the middle. That's all I need to use. 3. Oh, you've just dropped the price, Dion! £29.95 for all of you people who this is your birthstone. We've just given you a little post-birthday treat. Happy birthday to you, by the way, if I did miss your birthday. Your little post-birthday treat. I wouldn't be using these personally in one whole piece. I'd be using them sparingly. I'd be using 3 in a design as a pendant. I'd be using 1 in each ear, 1 as a ring. That's what I've got here. I've got a whole selection of jewellery, actually, haven't I?
Yeah. The look beautiful as a ring. Yeah. Wrapped as a ring. Yeah. Lovely as earrings. Yeah. Just 1 drop. Sterling silver shepherd hooks. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful. And people recognise and appreciate pearls and recognise the significance and the value of pearls and the importance of them. Never put you off counting.
No, you haven't at all. You haven't. Look at the section I've done from the end to here. So it's to that one. I've gone just to here, just around 1 layer. 30 I'm up to already at that point. I've not even gone into the central sections.
That's 15 pairs of earrings to start with.
Oh, easily.
Before you start on anything else.
And I only got to about here, didn't I? That is an incredible opportunity. I've only got 9 now, because so many of you have checked out. 9. That's it. Once they're done, they're done. I need to show you this with another strand as well, if I may, of tourmaline. because you know how much I adore tourmaline. Look at that. You know how much I love my tourmaline. And I just think if you are going to be using gemstones sparingly, why not use them sparingly with another iron gem you want to use sparingly, aka your tourmaline? Yeah. They work well, don't they?
They work really, really well, yeah.
Yeah. This is
beautiful, beautiful pearls.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Really?
I know.
And it works. And the colours with the tourmaline. There you go.
Picks out the pearl essence, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Yeah.
I totally agree with you, Karen. I really do. It
like
is
them.
stunning. Okay, 5 left now. 5 left on that pearl. I'm going to have to move on. Well done. For a metre's worth of pearl, that's your closing price, $29.95. Now, it's kit time after the break. Longest demo of the day is coming up for you in the next few moments, really. I've also got for you after the break that tourmaline. Now, the tourmaline will come for you at, I did write it down actually. Where did I put it? What time? It's going to be coming up for you definitely in the next hour. Dion's saying, oh, will I do it before the kit? Will I do it after? We'll work it out. I'm going to be bringing this to you before the kit, and I'm allowed to say under the price you've just told me. Under 20 for tourmaline. Under 20 for rounds of tourmaline. I'm then going to bring to you, I'm also going to bring to you some Keshi pearls after the break that I think are really going to catch your eye, most certainly yours. Karen's already gone pitching. You do, don't you? And I'm going to bring you the kit. Now, I opened it for pre-order. It has been extremely successful, and I will make you aware that I am going to be closing this for pre-order very, very soon. We will leave it open in the break. So that means in the break, if you do want to get this on pre-order, you can. Now, we're going to be launching it for you very soon anyway. The only reason we're suggesting pre-order on this one to you is because I started off with over 200, and the price we're going to, well, if you love £11 off, £12 off, £13 off, £14 off, £15 off, £16 off, £17 off, etc., £18 off, $19, etc., you're going to adore this kit. So do make sure you are getting yourself on the phone lines. There is your information. It is open for pre-order. This is the kit that you're getting right here. There it is. That's the kit. It's on pre-order. We're going to head on over to a break, and then after the break, we're going to be bringing you this, Keshi Pearls, Tourmaline, Opal, and Inspiration. It's all going on. We'll see you on the other side.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Make sure you tune in this Friday for the beginning of our avant-garde weekend. I'm joined by the amazing Kleshner, and in our 10 o'clock hour we've got something really special for you. We've never been able to bring you Swarovski outside of kits before. That's all going to change. We've got the most amazing multi-packs of Swarovski coming up in the 10 o'clock hour on Friday.
Getting started with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When you spend with us £4.95, you will get a free welcome pack. That welcome pack will give you pretty much everything you need to get started. From a manual, which will help you to familiarise yourself with all of the items that you're going to be creating, and all of the products that you need, including tools and findings and threads. You'll also get a DVD and step-by-step project cards. These cards and the DVD will give you the chance to be able to create a wonderful arrangement of different items of jewellery. Plus, you'll also get a free pack of tools. These will be everything you need to get started. So, getting started with the Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. So why not give it a go today? Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
The GIA, that's the Gemological Institute of America, say the most important quality factor in tourmaline is colour. The strength, the tone and the variation is imperative for high-grade gems. Well, you have got it within this, haven't you? Wow. Wow. What a myriad of really interesting differentiation within this incredible spectrum of tourmaline colours. Colour is the most important quality factor for tourmaline. That is verbatim from an article by the GIA. I'll read it again. Colour is the most important quality factor for tourmaline. Boy, you've got it here. Boy, you've got it here. You have got that variation, that changeability across the entire strand. If you're looking at just one stone, I mean, as I'm looking across, I'm starting over here. I'm just going to tell you the colours that I'm seeing on one gem. I'm starting with purple. Then I've got sunstone. Then I've got periwinkle colour. That one's impossible to say because I've got so many on that one right there. Can you see it? I've got so many. I've got blue, peach, greens, golds on that one right there. It's a huge, huge, huge amount that you've got. Let me show you. It's on that one. Can you see? Blue, pink, peach, golden hues. Then you've got that kind of burnt umber, would you say? Then you've got really rich ruby, and then that's kind of a half and half split, isn't it? Almost watermelon. Then you've got kind of these interesting, what's it called, teals, and then you've got really rich, dark, deep blacks, haven't you? That's unusual to see. You've got so many different colours, and literally I've just gone from kind of the end of the strand to the first 6, really, 7. I think you have got it all in here. The colour, oh, look at those greens, Mother Nature, wow. What a display, what an array, what a captivation of your multicoloured colours you have in here. And just look how nicely they work together. I'll just fold it over twice for you. So you can see just how captivating and how highly saturated each and every one is. It's not watery, it's not wishy-washy, it is intense. It has got such a captivating look. If you imagine colouring, do you like your colouring in? If you like doing your colouring in, imagine you're doing your colouring with your crayons. If you're colouring in with a pencil crayon, you can do a nice wash. really gently, can't you? Fill a large area really quickly just by putting on a tiny bit of pressure. If we were talking about the saturation of that, it would be a light saturation. If you were to press down really hard and really colour in every single section, the colour would stay the same, the tone would stay the same, but the saturation, the amount would change. And boy, it has changed on this. Just look at that. Isn't that exceptional? You have got within here your multicoloured tourmaline, and you have got a big saturation, a big colourway, a big variation for one price. There it is for you, everyone. It's £12.95 for you today for this workable wearability, and boy, it's wearable. I've crossed this at the back, and I haven't used a class, obviously. I've literally just crossed one over the other at the back, and it's staying where it is. Look how gorgeous that looks against skin, don't you think? I think that gives so much interest and intrigue, and it keeps moving and going and swaying and flowing, and it's not like you've over tried, it's not like you've overdone it. This is just something very simple, very lovely to wear, and I think with that variation it goes so well. And Karen, I know that you love your high-end gems, in particular ones that have let's say something that kind of combines them all together. Yes. And that's what you've got here, isn't it? What are you loving about this?
The colours, the range of colours, because you can be specific. As you could with some of the other ones that we've had, pick out all the same ones or be really, really random, and that works equally well. They also go well with so many other coloured gemstones and so many different coloured wires, cords if you're doing macrame, kumihimo. They just work well with everything. And again, they'd be lovely rosary linked. Lovely. Randomly in a necklace, so that you haven't got all the same colours. They're just points of interest all the time.
Points of interest, I think that's a great way to describe these. Yeah, tell me what you mean by points of interest.
Well, your eye is always looking at something completely different all the time. It's never boring.
No.
There is always something else to look at.
Totally.
Yeah, oh, I missed that colour. Oh, I didn't see that in that one. But that looks nice. So you've got that all the time.
Yeah.
They're not just a flat colour, one colour. There's loads there. There's loads going on.
And there's loads of you in there as well, getting your hands.
I'm not surprised.
Neither am I. Getting your hands on these. I know you love your movement and kind of your different interesting pieces, and I know you love your pearls.
And
so you've got to be in.
Pearls.
You've got to be in for this one, haven't you?
I love Keshe pearls.
I've got your Keshe pearls. How great! They're bringing out the. They are, aren't they?
Yeah, they're big. They're lovely.
They're bringing out more of the pinks and purples,
yes,
I think.
yes.
Is that just me? Is that just my eyes?
I was just thinking that as soon as you put them there, that works really, really well.
Does it? Oh, I'm going to really quickly bring you the Keshe, and then I've got the kit coming up for you. Please tell me why you love Keshe pearls so much.
It's just, again, it's the interest in them. They are never boring. There is always something to look at. Definitely. And the pearlescence in them, and the different colours that you can get in them, and the different things you can do with them. You can sort of I was just looking at the tourmaline then. A Keshe pearl on either side, it's almost like a tourmaline sandwich. That would work.
Let me show that. Hang on. I love that idea. So one on each side?
Yeah, yeah. Or even a strand with them separating, or a couple in between would work.
I think that's a lovely idea.
Yeah, I love Keshe pearls. Again, it's the interest.
Yeah, the interest of it. Because again, you've got all of that texture on there. So again, it's interesting. That's why we love genuine. No, that's why we love genuine gemstones, isn't it?
It's nature. It's Mother Nature.
Yeah. Because of that interest and intrigue. Now, I have got low stock opportunity on this now. Now, low stock means we've got less than 50 in essence. Low stock at lilac freshwater pearls. Do you know what? I started off with less than 50. I'm now in my last chance saloon, so that means less than 30 available for you, okay? So good luck, absolutely every single one of you. A beautiful range of colours, a lovely kind of natural feel and effect and detail on these ones. And I'm in my last chance saloon. Now, I've done you a price drop, and we are only going to stay there for a couple of hours or until this sells out, and probably sells out because already I've got people checking out. Everybody pays the final closing price, and there it is for you today. £44.95 on this gorgeous high-end Keshe pearl. More of you are now adding this one to your baskets. Good luck to you all. More of you checking out now. Well done, people. If you do want to order this, it's 0800 6444 655. You could also join us at JewelleryMaker.com as well. All I would say is do get your hands on this whilst you can, because as Karen so rightly says, you know, the size of these and the detail to these And the individuality of these gives a really eye-catching look, doesn't it? It's hard to miss it. Hard to miss all that texture and beauty. Well done to you all. If you love your pearls, you're in the right place. Because I'm headed on over here to do the kit now. The kit pre-order is now closed. We are going to bring you graphics in a second though, so do not worry. I have got for you, let me just shimmy that across. I have got for you here a stunning kit, which the lovely Karen has so nicely worked with. Hello, you lovely lady.
Hello again.
Oh, we've just realised we wear the same perfume, and I just keep getting a waft of it. I'm like, oh. Hello, lovely. Now, the graphics are now live on Let's Hear It for the Pearls. I know, we're clever, aren't we? This kit, now be honest, have we told you the price of this kit?
I never know the price of anything when I come on. Nobody tells me anything.
We've kept it on the down low.
Oh.
You're going to understand why. You're going to understand why. Your graphics are now live. Have we dropped the price in, Dion, yeah? Have we? Cool. If you're watching on the web, remember, everybody pays the final closing price. Now, we brought this to you for pre-order because I was lucky enough to get 200 of these. If you have a look at each and every one of these pieces, just do a little tot-up in your mind of what you might expect. So what about the one at the very end there, with those individual pearls? You've used a lot of luxury pearls on that, haven't you?
I have, yes.
On this one over here.
I was very pearl heavy on that one, yeah.
And big pearls as well,
pearls,
aren't they? You haven't gone for the kind of scrawny ones.
No. When I have a selection of gems in a kit, I usually try and use one in one piece, one in another, and then combine them in another.
Yeah. So you can see them working together.
Yeah, so you can see them working together or working on their own.
Yeah.
I don't know whether that's...
Yeah.
It could just be me, but... So that is using the big heavy ones. I think I've used the medium ones and the larger ones in the middle one, and then the smaller ones in this end one. So we used them all.
To give you the size on them, just so you're aware, there is up to a 4x6, up to an 8x6, and up to a 5. Oh, it's just changed. 5x6 for you. So those are the sizes. So you know, I want you all to do a little tot up in your mind of how much each one of these you would expect to see. Maybe on a craft store, how much would you expect to see this one for? Now this one, wow, with all those rosary link techniques, that's incredible, isn't it? Look at the wire detail around the torque on this. I mean, that is precision.
It's the 0.25 wire again.
Ah, yeah, of course.
It's very, very difficult not to be neat with the 0.25 because it behaves itself so well. I was thinking with that one it was going to be a choker style. And then I thought, not with the drops, with the drapes. No, I'll make it a little bit longer. So I went with the V shape.
I think that's beautiful. Imagine that just even over a V-neck dress or top. You know, that's going to add another layer, isn't it?
Yeah. And it was a pleasure to do with the beautiful, beautiful wire, the beautiful pearls.
I mean, so instantly, craft fair, craft store-wise, the amount of work, the amount of pearls in there, we've got a 100-ish pounds mark, haven't we? Slightly more, but let's say £100 worth, because you know what I'm like with maths. The one next to it, I've never seen a design like this, just beautiful. I love the way it kind of moves. You're going to really enjoy this if you didn't see it properly. I think this, what kind of inspired you with this?
It's a motif in that one that I have used before, but in a different way. And I wanted to do something that looked quite sort of, almost lacy.
Yeah.
Without being too heavy and without using too much wire weaving.
Yeah.
And to have some movement.
Yeah,
to have a little bit of
definitely
movement.
got that.
And also that you can use the different motifs in different ways. Making them smaller, making them larger, you can use them in bracelets. So it was just something that I wanted to build up on. And it was a play, really. I was playing with the motifs that I'd done and laid them out on my board. No, we'll go this way, this way, this way. We'll add a bit here and we'll add a bit there. Yeah. And even after I'd finished it, there's a little drop on the bottom with 2 of the pearls that I hadn't put on.
Yeah.
And I'd put it on the... on a bus to show my husband, and I'd put it on the windowsill in the living room, and I was looking at it, and I kept looking at it, and he said, "You're going to do something, aren't you?" I said, "Yeah, it needs a drop." So I had to go and do some more rosary links, and I had a couple of drops onto the bottom.
Gorgeous.
But But it was, again, it was a pleasure to do.
And you can see that.
That's using the very small pearls.
And
the
the very small, don't forget, is the multicoloured strands that you're getting here in the centre. Beautiful. They're also the ones that you've picked out and used in those earrings, which again, easily, you know, you've got your £5–10 mark there. Then on the bangle itself, with all of that workmanship, quite matching the necklace. I mean, if you did the bangle with the medium-sized ones going with that big necklace, again, another £15, £20, £30 on there. For me, in front of me, if these were a craft store, if these were a suite of craft fair jewellery, I'd be over the £250 mark here for it all, wouldn't you? Easily, of course you could, for the work that goes into it, for the pearls, and to be honest, that's me playing it down a little bit. But that's what we've got here. We've got a whole store and a whole stand of it. I brought you 200 of these. Let me show you a breakdown of the RRP on each of these pieces. So this is the price you would be paying if you were to get all of this and we hadn't discounted it. We brought it to you at the best Jewellery Maker price straight off the bat. This is the price you should be paying. For all of these individual pieces, you have got your multicoloured pearls, they're £8.95. The peach ones were £8.95. These other peach that are the slightly smaller ones, £5.95. You've got £11.95 on the 100 metre spool, £3.95 on the 0.4, and you've got 0.8 at £6.95. That means the total of this RRP, now get ready, £46.70 is your total. Now get ready for your actual price.
It's going to be nowhere near there.
£19.95 is your deal today. That is your closing deal. You didn't expect that, did you?
No, I didn't.
We shouldn't have been there. No. Quite frankly, we should not have been there. Your web price on this was over £36, and that's because we dropped a couple of these in price. We've done a couple of discounts. From your RRP, you should have been paying over £46. So we have taken this to better than half the original price. Way better than half of the original price. You are getting from the original deal, well, how much is it off exactly from the RRP? £46.70 minus £19.95.
£26.75.
£26.75. That's an incredible discount, isn't it? Get them whilst you can. That is an astonishing deal for you. That is a mammoth deal from your original price point there. Please do get these in your basket and out of your basket ASAP, because I started off with over 200. I do not have anywhere near that left. Obviously, I'm not going to. When the saving you're making is more of a saving than the whole price of the kit. So really, better than half price deal, and I mean way better. You want to be quick on the mark on this one. I mean, this is actually not like 100% extra free. It's more like 150% extra free, isn't it? Because you've got over £37 saving from the original price. Even from the web price, if you wanted to get this separately, it still comes to over £36, so a great deal there for you. And we're going to be learning the motif we were talking about, aren't we?
I'll show you how I did the motifs. I may have to have that in a minute, because I can't remember how
I'll hand it over here.
I can't remember. I'll just take it, because I can't remember how I put them together.
No problem.
I actually did put them together, and I took a photograph on my phone, so that the next day when I was picking the pieces up to fasten them together, I knew where they were going.
Clever.
Because I'll never remember. So the main part of the motif I have done before, quite a while ago.
Oh, it's gorgeous, that, isn't it?
It's pretty.
Again, lovely with just a round top, little round neck.
And it goes beautifully with the blue. There's some lovely, is it?
Lace-like as well, isn't it? Really pretty.
Yeah.
So, with this technique, where are we starting?
Is it caught up?
No.
Right. This is a very simple technique, but it gives you quite a nice motif. And I've actually only used 3 of these in that piece, but I've added little bits in. The nice thing about this one is I have measured how much wire you need for this size. And this size fits perfectly well the small pearls.
Okay.
But if you wanted to, and you had some bail making pliers, with the step bail making pliers, you could make this in any size that you wanted, going up on here, to fit any round beads that you had. So you could fit bigger beads in, smaller beads, or so you can make it a bigger piece, a larger piece. You can scale it down even if you wanted very, very small beads in it. So it's quite a versatile piece to use, and you can put them together in so many different ways. You can join them together like that, or even like that. So you can join them together, you can have a bracelet type. I think I made a ring with one once as well. So there's lots of ways that you can join them together. So because I'd done these before, this is what I started with. I thought I'll have a go with a few of those and then see how they fit together. Okay. So I'll show you how I made those. I know for this size, using the round nose pliers, I need it again.
Yeah, we just need to, I'm just making sure we're getting a picture, don't worry.
Sorry.
So we know what we're talking
Don't hide
about.
it from me, I wonder what I'm doing. All you need is round nose pliers for these. A piece of the 0.8, again, 0.8 and the 0.25, brilliant with the pearls because it's got that delicacy and that softness. So you need a piece of 0.8, about 5 inches long. We'll make one of those. So you need to find the centre, so bring that round, find the centre, and the bottom of round nose pliers, and just pull one way and then the other, so that they're coming out at a sort of a V angle. So you've got.
And remember, if you do want your round nose pliers and you do your first order today, you get them free in that beginner's kit.
And they're
which is
great.
cool.
They're absolutely ideal. They're fabulous. These, they're really strong, really comfortable. These are from one of the kits, obviously, that has the zebra print on. I've had these about 3 or 4 years now.
Yeah.
But they're really, really comfortable and good. And they keep the grip, they keep their
Like movement,
yes,
you mean? Spring
yes.
almost.
The spring,
Yeah.
yeah. And even the ends of them, the round nose bits of them, keep they keep very close together.
That's good.
They don't distort at all.
Which is the same type, in essence, that you get in that Get Started Jewellery Maker
You will
kit.
get, yeah. So we've done that's the centre loop. So you pull it, and the nice thing about the wire is it does pull beautifully, so you can straighten it. Then take out of there, again, round the bottom of the round nose pliers, and bring it right, just turn the pliers right the way down, so it's down, straight down there. So you've gone onto the side of there, and then again, exactly the same on the other side, turn the round nose pliers down, and bring it down. You can tell from here that I didn't get into the centre when I did the first one, because we've got one that's got a little bit longer leg. So where we are now is at this little bit. Whoops. We've done that bit and we've come down here. And we're going to curl those up to give us that little, just that little motif there. But what we want to make sure is that we have both of those wires coming down together, not one at the back, one at the front. We want them side by side and then bring them round.
Okay.
So just trim those off so that they are the same length. Somebody had my flush cutters, and that was me. Just cut that off. And what we're going to do is just using the end of your, just a little bit down, just bring that round.
So just with the smallest part of your round nose pliers.
Just down a little bit, but yeah, going with the smaller part, and then just bring that up. And I just, because it's the 0.8, I just wind it up with my my hand. Now, I can never get a perfect circle at the beginning of a loop that I'm doing, or a coil, so I always have to cut off. It always looks like a little bit, there's always a straight edge, and I don't like it. So just snip off the end there, and do exactly the same on the other side. Just pliers in, bring it around, whichever angle suits you better. Sometimes I find that if you don't think about it, it works better. If you overthink it, you think, oh, should I be holding it this way, that way? Which way do I go? I get confused. Again, just nip it off. So that we end up with 3 of these we need for this piece. So we've got the one I've just made and some I made earlier. And then one, where have I gone?
Karen's just having a little look at the pattern, and that's kind of the cool thing about this. If you are, if you do enjoy almost jigsaws and patterning things together, this is a really fun one to do.
It is a fun one to do if you can remember how you did it. I think I did, well, there's one there, and well,
There's 1, 2, 3.
yeah.
Yeah? 3 of them.
1, 2, that's it. That's it, because one's upside down.
Ah, yeah,
That's it.
that one there, yeah.
So they went together like that. And then I thought, well, that's fine, but I need something else in there for interest. So the next thing I did was very similar to the top of this one that I've done here. Forget those little bits. So I did 3, and then just added another one at the bottom. So it's no, I didn't, I just did 3. That's right, it was on something else that I did 4. So just the 3, so you don't do the bottom twirly bit.
Okay.
So again, it's exactly the same as we've just done. Into the centre of the wire. You can actually do this from the reel as well, which is quite good, so you're not wasting wire.
Because if you do it from the reel,
if you do it from,
you're less likely to waste, aren't you?
Yes,
you just cut off and use the rest later.
So it's just a loop there.
Just a reminder from Dion's going, oh, don't forget to remind them they've got opal after this kit.
Oh, I love opal as well.
I know, not long.
You are lucky, aren't you? You're bringing all these lovely things. So all you're doing is it's almost like is it a tricolour? No.
Triquetra?
It's or a trefoil. Trefoil.
Trefoil?
Yeah. Or fleur de lis, yeah. So we've got one of those. That's slightly. So then, if you do have nylon jaw pliers, if you don't use chain nose pliers, just give them a little squish. It just settles them into place and makes them nice and flat. So I had one of those there. Where did I put the other one? I think there was. No. And then I did some figure of 8s. I won't show you how to do those, unless you want me to. Figure of 8s, which are quite simple. They're very similar to. I'll do it very quickly. Seeing as Becky's not saying anything. You're falling asleep.
Nope. No. It was up to you whether you show it. It's totally up to you.
Figure of 8s
We've got
again.
loads of time. We've got a good sort of 20 minutes.
Oh, fine. Figure of 8s, again, it's very simple. And do them off the reel if you can. It's round the bottom of the round nose pliers. Again. Out after you've done one loop. And then go in the opposite way till basically you've got a figure of 8. And just give it a snip. And get rid of the first little bit that you started with, so that you've got no catchy bits. And again, give it a squish with some nylon jaw pliers. Now I've got 3 of the main motifs, 3 of the little trefoils, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think, of those.
Figure of 8s.
Was it 5? We'll work that out in a minute.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's very difficult to tell when they're fastened together.
5,
1, 2, 3,
6, I think.
6. Okay, we'll go with 6.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll go with 6. And I can't remember where I put everything, so I think it was a little figure of 8 there, a little figure of 8 there.
And you can see it's sort of jigsawing it together, which is good fun.
Yeah, it's and then I think I put one of the trefoil thingies there. One. Basically, I put them together where they would touch neatly, and I knew I could have some stitching points. And then you look at it and you think, well, we need something that's going to go across there to make that look a little bit more filled in, a bit more solid, and across there.
So it's kind of cool that you can use these different shapes and sort of techniques that Karen's shown you in loads of different kind of ways, couldn't you? Loads of, almost like a jigsaw, but a jigsaw that you can make fit yourself.
Yes, yeah.
You can use them in lots of different...
It's going to work. It will work.
Yeah.
I'm going to make it work, yeah. So it's basically just fitting everything in. I'm not even sure that that's exactly as I've done it on my original one, but I don't really think it matters. It gives you... And then I think it was... I just added a couple onto there.
And that's the bit that attaches it to the pearls, isn't it?
Yeah, and the pearls I actually did put onto wire rather than doing rosary links. I did put them on. That looks a bit wrong there, but
that's the thing. Use it in any configuration, and you know, you could make it diamond shape if you wanted.
you could do anything. Yeah, you could make it longer. And as I say, if you used the bail making pliers, you can make them even bigger.
Yeah.
So then what I did was, obviously, I'd taken the photograph and I'd set them out, and I picked each piece up, and using the 0.25 wire, which again is an absolute dream.
You don't forget, you got 100 meters of that.
And I don't know what I've done with my other bit. Oh well.
Whilst you're looking for that wire,
It's okay, yeah.
I'm going to bring to you, link them with jump rings, and you add movement
Yes.
to the piece, says Joanne.
Yeah.
Joanne,
I did
thanks
think
for
about that
text.
as well, yeah.
Nice idea.
One of the reasons I didn't do
Yeah, go on.
that was because it's the 0.8 wire and the jump rings wouldn't quite have been strong enough. If I'd have had 1 mil wire in there, yes, I was thinking of that.
That's cool.
But it would have worked, yeah.
And maybe you could do the professional wire gizmo that you managed to get your hands on earlier on.
I might do.
You did?
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Okay.
Katie bought it for you.
Oh, thank you, Katie.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah,
realise.
yeah.
No, okay.
You got that to look forward to at playtime. It's a great idea to use it with the professional
jump
coiler.
rings, yeah. That would
Love that idea. Thanks,
really
Joanne,
work
for that.
Yeah, as I say, I had thought about it, but the 0.8 it wouldn't quite be strong enough. They could pull open.
So it's better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah, which is why I stitched, funnily enough.
Stitched
and
it in.
it takes quite a while, but it's well worth it.
Whilst you're unravelling this, Dion's just handed over to me this lovely chain, because she's thinking, actually, with a motif like that, it might be really pretty to kind of, because you know you were talking about the choker with, you were thinking of doing a choker with that. If you did this motif, you can make it a choker, or you can extend it and make it a big long neckline piece.
Yes.
So Dion was like, do you think Karen would like this?
That's lovely. What a good idea.
It's quite cool, that, isn't it? Because
Yes.
you've got the two open spaces. You could add that lovely detail and design that Karen's shown us how to make there, sort of toward the centre, and then using the glider, make it shorter so that it's a choker, or make it longer so that it's a neckline piece. Whatever you decide to do with it, I think it's going to look pretty. We've got a big amount of metal within this. It is your gold plated steel and silver popcorn chain with the slider detail. Your price point on this, Dion's bringing, should be £24.95. But not today. We're rolling it down. Brother Pete, before you sit down, please pass me that blackboard. £21.95 for you today. Is your deal on that one a great deal for you?
That's beautiful as well.
Isn't it stunning? Karen, I've just, we both love Opal. I've just been handed one. Now, normally, I would kind of keep this a secret, but I cannot keep this a secret from you. Get ready to see this. I'm not going to show everyone at home yet, but just...
Oh, whoa.
When have you ever heard me and Karen go that quiet?
That is beautiful.
Totally natural.
Oh.
I just keep
That's me,
moving it.
bye.
I keep moving it. This is coming up for you very soon.
That is beautiful.
It's incredible, that, isn't it?
Oh,
I'm not
I
showing
like
it yet. I like that. Right, Karen,
it a lot.
I've let you unspool your 0.25,
Yes,
which you got
it's just
200 metres off. So, where are we going next?
We're going to be joining together little bits. Now, I'm not going to show you how to join it all together because it'd be very boring. And you will naturally, when you look at it, see where the abutting parts are that you need to join. Just make sure that you don't wrap it too tightly to distort anything, and so that there is still a little bit of flexibility within the piece once it's all wrapped.
Okay.
What I did was I wrapped all the pieces together and then decided where I wanted to put the pearls. I was going to put quite a few more in than I did, and then I thought it's just going to look, it could just look a bit of a mess, to be honest, a bit of a knotty tangle, and I didn't want to do that. I wanted it to still have some interest. And on this one, I was a little bit more careful about the colours that I chose, because on the small pearls, there's a bigger range of colours to go through, and they are very, 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 very pretty. And even at home on my workbench on the on my bead tray, you could see the pearlescence and the... every time I went past it was, oh, that's pretty. You were picking them up, and I was trying to sort of match them up, and in the end, it was they are beautiful. I love pearls.
If you do want to be lucky enough to own those pearls, we took the kit from RRP of over £46, in fact over £47, to £19.95. We have still got some left, but we had 200. We opened it for pre-order. We don't have a huge amount left now.
So what I did was I fastened together the top two, if that makes sense, which are these two here, and just in the middle there. So
those two are like these two, aren't they?
They're those two, 1 and 2. So I'm just fastening them together.
That'll be a bit easier. That's it. For you to see it.
Just there and there. Now this can be a little bit fiddly, and it is a little bit time consuming, I won't tell a lie, but it's worth doing. Unless you do have some 1mm wire and make jump rings, that's a brilliant idea, it would look lovely. So we need to just wrap, because this is open, you should be able to we'll do this nicely and properly. You should be able to go. So you're just wrapping around here, and again, as I say, with it being the 0.25, as long as you're very careful, it doesn't distort the wire, and it just looks much neater. I think with a design like this as well, it's better than using, in the nicest possible way, 0.4, because that could look a bit glaring and even a little bit clumsy. The other thing, and this may be just me being a little bit obsessive, but when you're wrapping them, try and get the same number of wraps on each piece that you're doing, if that makes sense. It might just be, as I say, it might just be me. Also, just gently make sure that all your pieces are roughly the same size, so you've got the same bottom there, same gap, because you're going to be fitting other pieces in and it could distort it slightly. That's still slightly out of shape, but that's just about. So that, where are we? Right, so that's this piece here, and then we're going to add in that piece there, which is the same, it's on the same angle as that one. So carefully take it to the side, and you may just have to feed it up through there. And I think I did a slight figure of 8, but with only 2 or 3 wraps. Just push it down with your thumb. You're going to have to, if you can, gently push up. No, are we going to be able to go? No, we'll thread it through. And this, the 0.25 wire is lovely and soft. It also can be a little bit twisty, so keep an eye on it, because what you don't want it to do is to twist and get a knot in it or go back on itself, because you'll get a weak point and it will snap. So just keep an eye on it all the time. Just be gentle with it, and it'll behave itself for you. Again, take it back round here and pull it through. And again, just back down. 3 or 4 times. I'll just do this time, and then just finish it off on the next one, so that you've started it off on one of the pieces with 3 or 4 wraps. Finish it off on the other side with 3 or 4 wraps, so that you've got an evenness.
Yeah, it just helps with
keeping the continuity.
The professional finish, isn't it?
Yeah, just look more pleasing. It doesn't jar.
No, that's a great way of describing it.
Sometimes you look at something and she says, I don't often do symmetry. She says, with 3 symmetrical pieces and earrings. I don't mind symmetry, but sometimes you need balance. Yeah. And this, because it is symmetrical, also needs this balance as well. Yeah. Things you look at things and they make you feel a bit sort of
uneasy.
Yeah, you don't feel settled.
Balance off.
Yeah, you don't feel settled.
If you want to use individual pearls, because a lot of you have been, you know, coming in and grabbing your hands on these pearls in the kit, we're thinking, lovely Karen showed us how to do, you know, the drops with this necklace at the very end of it. You know, she was talking to us before about how she was like, it needs something, and then she added the drop. Imagine creating that drop that you see at the bottom of the picture you're seeing now, those two little final pearls, and imagine creating them and just popping them on a chain like this. 30 inches, it's going to sit really beautifully, it's going to sit quite nice and low. 30-inch chain you've got here. If you wore this with a 30-inch chain, with a 20-inch chain and a 16-inch chain, you have got such a bang-on trend look of 3 layers. And I think because of the linkage in this, if I hold it out for you, you can see the linkage, that's a doubled up. It's not too over the top or instructive, which means that the layers are going to be perfect for it. It's going to work really nicely. 30 inches, it has got a clasp on, but you can just throw it over your head if you wish. It is genuine sterling silver, and you have to remember, everyone knows of sterling silver. I was at a craft fair the other week in on the Wirral, and there was a stand there, and someone was walking past, and I just heard someone go to someone else. I didn't know anyone who had a stand, I just heard someone go to someone else. Why are those so expensive? About these little they weren't even charm bracelet things, they were almost like a wish bracelet. Why are those so expensive? And her friend just went, oh, I don't know. And then she went, oh, look, they're sterling silver. And then her other mate went, oh, right, I see. But that was it. It was that end of it. It was literally, I didn't know these people. I didn't know whose stall it was at all. I was just literally looking across the other one. But it was why are those so expensive? No idea. Oh, they're still in silver. Oh, all right then. And then instantly they were there, they were looking. Yeah. They justified it then.
Yes.
That's what you get with sterling silver. Yeah, that's what you get with sterling silver. You get that justification of spending a bit more. But we're Jewellery Maker, and for a 30-inch chain, you could pay £100, you could pay £80, or you could pay £10.95. It's up to you. £10.95 for 3 grams of your precious metal. And I love the idea of Karen's pearls, maybe just picking out the 3 different colours and draping them on just a little catch would be beautiful. £10.95 on those ones today. They're gorgeous, those pearls, aren't they?
They are. You can see the pearlescence in them. They're just beautiful. Yeah. Really, really pretty.
They are, aren't they? They are, aren't they? Okay, Karen, where are we up to?
So we've fastened those 2 little pieces together there. Yeah. Now, this little piece comes in, again, it's the same motif, but it's upside down. Yeah. And it leaves a gap there, which made it ideal to sit a little pearl in, which was quite useful. Cool. And then I just put pearls into those. So we need to fasten this to here and to here and to here. There's lots of sewing.
Lots of fastening points.
But I'll just do this one onto here because I can then add a pearl.
And then show you how to do that.
Show you how to add the pearl, because the pearls are put on with the 0.25 wire, and I think I managed to get through them backwards and forwards twice, so that it was... I didn't want to use the 0.4 wire. Was the 0.4 wire in this?
Just hold it up, you can really see those stitching points, can't you? If I hold it as still as I can for you. You see, it's really hard to see unless you're really looking, but you can see exactly where Karen stitched them in. So maybe you want to take a quick picture now on your phone, if you've got your phone nearby, and just look at those stitching points and the actual makeup of this. And then we will also, of course, put the picture on our Facebook page, which is Jewellery Maker. If you have a look for Jewellery Maker on Facebook, you should find it. And then you can kind of follow this design. And then we're going to show you now just how to add in those lovely pearls, which...
just very quickly stitch this on. Yeah. It is slightly fiddly, but it's worth it.
And we're right in guessing it would be a bit more fiddly to start off with, and then the bigger it gets, the more you've got to hold on to,
the more pieces that you get on. And there were a couple of times, I think, when I got things the wrong way around or upside down, and that was a little bit frustrating. Oh, yeah. So I made the mistakes.
So you don't have to.
You don't have to. It was. I was looking at it. No, that's not right. But no, it can be just a little bit fiddly to start with. So it's exactly the same stitching method. Backwards and forwards, figure of 8. It's quite a nice. It's quite therapeutic, this as well. And you can look at it and think, oh, you could do it really, really big. You could go for a statement piece. If you were using bigger stones, bigger gems, You could use 0.1, no, try again, the 1mm wire and 0.4, and slightly bigger motifs. You could do a really big statement piece that goes almost right away around the neck.
Around the neck, love that idea.
And again, if you used jump rings, you've really got something that would have a lot of movement, but would be almost getting into chainmail there.
Oh, you're not wrong. You're right, actually,
No,
yeah.
I don't do chain. I haven't done chainmail. Right, so we'll cut that one off, and very quickly. And this is where I was getting confused. Am I still? Yep. I think I've done that wrong. Hey ho.
But again, it's as you're saying, making your designs and adding them in as and where you need to, isn't it?
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
I love when Karen does that.
Really? I've done that wrong.
Really?
Yeah.
Right, whilst you've figured that out, let me, Dion's going, oh, these are go nice. If you want your precious metal, I've got these really quickly for you. Your sterling silver stardust beads. Now look at what I've done. This is the 30-inch chain, you'll see. It has got a jump ring at the end, so I couldn't take that off. But look, I think that actually looks really cool, doesn't it? It's just threaded through both of them. Just looks kind of cool, I think. You have got £4.95 with the sterling silver finish on those. It is working out £1 each, so get those ones whilst you can.
Good.
Quick as a dart. Now, Dion's saying we're bringing the opal to you in how long, Dee? Exactly 2-3 minutes, Dion says. She doesn't say it like that. She's just, that's her excited voice. 2-3 minutes, we're going to bring to you the opal, so do stay where you are. Trust me on this. It's going to be one of the best opals you've seen. Isn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah, oh yes. They are stunning.
Stunning.
I love it, yeah. Right, I've still got little bits of wire. I've had to cut that off. Sorry, folks.
Don't worry.
I was doing this at home when I was doing it. Oh, no. Even with my diagram. But once you get 2 or 3 pieces put in, it's much, much easier, believe me, right? So, we may not... That is the wrong way round. Am I right here? No. Really? Yes, I am.
We will put a picture of this up so you can follow it at home. You can look really closely. Obviously, Karen's not allowed to look really closely because it's here.
You won't look like a numpty like I am at the moment.
No, you're not. You're silly.
So
lovely.
It's there, onto there, onto there. So, right, very, very quickly.
Perfect.
It's that bit.
Fab.
Not that bit. Stupid girl. Stupid girl. That was one of my mum's favourites. Say, oh, stupid boy. Stupid girl. Right.
So this is with the 0.25, which is in your kit.
And that happens, and which is what we want to try and avoid, if you can see that little loop. If you pull that too tight, it goes into it kinks.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can't get rid of it, or it's very difficult to get, and that's where you get a weak point, and it will break, it will snap. So, where were we? We're going through this little bit here, not the other little bit. Very quickly. Use very easy to use smallish lengths so that you don't have that kinking problem. And that's all you need. You're only using a small length to sew it together, stitch. You don't need huge long lengths. You use end bits, scraps that you've got left. So that goes on there, and it goes through into this little bit. Again, try and remember to keep the little motifs all the same way up. So we're going to go up the back of there. And nicely to... It's just keeping them in the right place. As I say, once you've got 2 or 3 of them in, it's much, much easier. I'll do this really quickly and then I'll just almost backstitch and baste the other side so I can show you how to put the pearl in.
Fab.
Right, so that's that little bit done.
Perfect.
Pretend that's done beautifully and
We're
neatly.
using our imagination.
Which you need a lot of. So it fastens onto
that section there, yeah.
Onto that.
And then the pearl.
The pearl fits in that gap. I'll just fasten it so that it's not a movable feast.
Sorry, I've got that bit wonky. There we go.
Oh, boo, boo, boo. Your back's front.
My fault. I did.
Right. Also, if you are, because I put all the elements together first, then decided where I wanted to put the pearls.
Yep.
But if you're a little bit more organised, you can put the pearls in as you're going along, so you don't need to cut all the wires off.
You can just add them in as you're doing the weave.
You can, and it also gives you a little bit more strength. So I've got that wire from here.
Yeah.
I'm going to add a pearl that's just going to fill that little gap.
Lovely.
There's just that tiny little gap there that I wasn't happy with. So the wire's coming from here. You need to bring it up into the centre of this one here. So I will bring that up there. Yorkshire lass, up there. Oh, no. This never happens when you're at home.
No, of course not. It's because, you know, we're all watching you.
No pressure then. So bring that up, and then that will of course be a little bit more secure than it is on there. And I've got a kink in that one.
So again, being careful to get that out.
Yeah, and I'm not going to be able to on this bit. Just thread on a pearl. Now, they do tend to have sort of a top and a bottom.
Yeah.
The pearls, they've got a little rounded bit at the bottom, and I think I did that so that it was facing downwards, so it was bottom down. And bring it along, and just gently, I see it was not going to go over that kink that I got. Yes, it is.
21 in baskets of the kit. It's now up on your screen. A massive price drop we did on that.
And that fits neatly into that little gap. And then if you bring the wire down again, down behind, it just slips neatly.
Kind of hides itself again,
It
doesn't
does,
it?
yeah, and I've come...
Cool.
So I've come from the top actually and gone down to the bottom. But it hides itself, but you can just pull it between those two legs that have come down from the motif, and then just bring it back up into the middle. And bring it up properly. And it will get a little bit caught up in all the other little wires. And then just take it back down through the centre of the pearl again, so you're giving it a little bit more stability, because it is only 0.25, the wire. It is very fine. So find the drill hole. Again, if you can. I think I've gone to... Yeah. I think it's because I've got the a kink in the wire in the first one. But don't get a kink in the wire the first time, and then you will get the wire through the second time, just to give it a little bit of stability. I've got a kink in that wire when it went through the first time, so that's not working. So basically that's what you do with the pearl, and then you decide when you may want to add lots more than I have, or even less. I just didn't want it to be over pearly.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
No, I get it, because you've spent all that time doing the lovely lacy wire almost, haven't you?
Yes.
Don't hide it all.
Well, no, and I thought, actually, if you start to hide it, there was no point in doing that. I could have just done lots of swirls, and I wanted to have a little bit of structure and detail to it.
Yeah.
So that's basically how I did it, and then I just threaded some of the beads onto, I think it was 0.4 wire.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
yeah,
there.
looks like it.
And then just finished it off with the 0.8. I was running out of the 0.8, I'll be quite honest, because I have been quite wire heavy. And I would use more, or twist it or plait it, just to give it a little bit more strength, not just use one length of the 0.8, because it's not quite strong enough. It will pull.
Yeah.
It will. But it was just to give it a finish off. So if you have any of the 1mm rose gold, use that.
Perfect for that, isn't it?
Yeah. And again, use it for jump rings. I think that's a lovely idea.
Yeah, great
It's
idea.
a lot of movement.
I think there is so many lovely techniques you can take, and you can, you know, kind of recreate this, and you'll have loads left over to make your own almost jigsaw design, won't you?
Yes, yeah.
Just a huge amount within there. It's just stunning, it really is. I showed you this opal.
You did.
You were over the toply happy about it, weren't you?
Oh.
I'm not sure
Better in the dark.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
It's beautiful.
Stunning that, isn't it?
it always looks, and this is going to sound really awful and I really don't mean it, always looks false to me, as if somebody's turning little lights on inside and then turning them off.
Yeah.
And then turning them on again and turning them off.
Yeah.
You look at it and you think, no, that can't be real. That can't be a real phenomenon. It's just not real. The little LED lights in there.
Stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Light on and light off beauty. It's just gorgeous. This is coming up for you very, very soon. Karen's just having a look at the bits. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Yeah. Pin fire coming from that.
It's incredible, isn't it? Oh, I know you're an opal lover as well. Do not forget that if you would like to ask Karen any questions, you can find her on Facebook, and you are JM Guest Designer Karen Gray, am I right?
That'll do.
Yeah, that'll do.
That's
so
about
do feel free to go and have a look on Facebook if you've got any questions for lovely Karen. And don't forget, we will be putting up all of the pictures of these makes on our Facebook page, which is Jewellery Maker on Facebook. So if you want to look back on those to have a close little look in, then you absolutely can do so. I've got 30 seconds to bring you this. No problem, Dion. Anything for you. We thought we have got this break. It has to be on time. I promise I'll do it. I have got for you here your sterling silver Stardust beads. We thought they'd go great with this chain. You could just have 3 of them on there. It'd be a lovely finish. We've got a big amount, and it's £11.95 for you for 20 of those ones today. So do add those ones to your order whilst you can. Karen, thank you so much. When are you on with us next?
Next
Tuesday morning. Thank you so much, Karen. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you after this.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives 50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Make sure you tune in this Friday for the beginning of our avant-garde weekend. I'm joined by the amazing Klashner, and in our 10 o'clock hour we've got something really special for you. We've never been able to bring you Swarovski outside of kits before. That's all going to change. We've got the most amazing multi-packs of Swarovski coming up in the 10 o'clock hour on Friday.
Getting started with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When you spend with us £4.95, you will get a free welcome pack. That welcome pack will give you pretty much everything you need to get started. From a manual, which will help you to familiarise yourself with all of the items that you're going to be creating, and all of the products that you need, including tools and findings and threads. You'll also get a DVD and step-by-step project cards. These cards and the DVD will give you the chance to be able to create a wonderful arrangement of different items of jewellery. Plus, you'll also get a free pack of tools. These will be everything you need to get started. So, getting started with the Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. So why not give it a go today? Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
This is an incredibly special opportunity to bring to you one of the best loved, most highly recognised gemstones out there. This is Birthstone of October, and I showed it to my gorgeous guest designer Karen earlier on, and she was overawed, and so was I. This gemstone is one that we have been able to see a lot of, which has been great. It's been brilliant. We've been able to see quite a lot of it over the last sort of few years, but that is now coming to an end. Sometimes Mother Nature gives us a little nudge, nudge, wink, wink, heads up as to what might be going on, and as to maybe how much in abundance a certain gemstone is. And now she gives us none, not even an utterance. There are many mines that have closed down over the last couple of weeks, months, years. Last couple of weeks, we're talking Serenite, that's now closed down, that's done. Last couple of months, really, I would say last couple of months is definitely the done, the dusted of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine. This gemstone is just around the corner. Some people, some gemologists, with their knowledge of how deep we are into the crust of the earth, and don't forget, for me, when we mine this, okay, if you imagine it's like these shells, I know it's a bit of a strange one, but if you imagine it's like these shelves, this is kind of your cliff surface, and what we do is we abseil down the side of this huge mountain to actually burrow in to get this out of the ground, remember, because it's a really unique location, a really small, tiny seam we get on the face of this cliff for this. Some experts believe, knowing what they do, knowing how deep we are into that seam, knowing about the world action that caused these, and the movement and splitting of tectonic plates that caused this, some people are estimating we might have less than a year left on this strand, on this gemstone from the ground. Less than a year left of this abundance of colour. Abundance of colour and beauty and enchantment that this strand, quite frankly, is displaying epically. Now, we have had two very, very, very good years in the last couple of decades of this gem. We found a big selection in 2008. And a big amount in 2013. This is what we have left of that big purchase, that big find. The big finds are not coming anymore. Because remember, for me, this was caused many, 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 many thousands upon thousands of millions of years ago, whereby huge, huge amounts of magma from volcanic activity covered the earth in this location. It then stopped, plants and vegetation began to grow, and then the eruptions began again. The crushing of those individual vegetation plots is what created this gem. That happened once, millions of years ago. It might happen again, but it won't be in our lifetime, and it won't be in our lifetime of us getting the gems. So if this is to run out in a year, tell you what, I want to be stocking up on the quality I know is good. I want to be stocking up on the quality that I know has got this incredible array of colours, that has got the pinks, the blues, the reds and the greens within one and only one stone, let alone an entire strand of it. If you wish you could own a quality like this, I'm going to try and make it available for you today. All you have to do is get ready to pick up the phone right here and right now. See it against the skin, look at the glamour of this, look at the wonderment in this, see the beauty and variations even under this light source. Look at the amount of colour you're getting in just one individual gem. Have you ever seen so much red pinfire? These small kind of globules, these globes of silica that are very, very hydrated, can be up to 21% hydration in each and every one. Have you ever seen that amount of reds pinfire in just one piece? No, me neither. Maybe on the the likes of your Cupidity, maybe the likes of your Cupidity opal, but none other than that, none other than that. This is your chance. This is your opportunity. Get ready to pick up those phones. I want you to start dialing because I do not wish you to miss out on these, in particular with the quality of this. And if I just fold it in half and just give a little bit of movement to it, you're going to be able to see it's not just on the larger ones. Look, even pinfire at the very smallest, the very nth degree of craftsmanship towards the end. You can pick up the phone now, get your hands on this whilst you can. Your graphics are coming alive in 3, 2, 1. Here they are for you. They're live up and in and on your screen right now. I'm wishing every single one of you luck because of the quality of this, the beauty of this is exceptional. This is not your everyday strand, is it? I mean, even just that one stone that I showed you with all of those reds within it, you're only used to seeing that amount of colour in what, a Cupidity, would you say? The very, very famous variety of opal from the other side of the earth to us. You have got this quality and this beauty, and look at the different pin fires you're getting as well. It's phenomenal, isn't it? I'm going to show you actually the internal structure of an opal really quickly and just talk to you about the colours. All of those colours, all of that beauty of how the light really hits it and displays that wonderful blast of colour, that myriad of colour within there. It's special, isn't it? Isn't that captivating? What you're getting there is pin fire in essence, all of these little tubes of light that do literally look like pin pricks of colour. But you're not just getting that. Look, you've got flash detail in here, you've got ribbon detail in here. Let me try and show you two very vastly different ones. Vastly different, let me see. Oh yeah, there's some vastly different. So this one sort of along, let me point to it, along that one there, you'll see it in a second when I hold it up. You're going to see flash on it. Can you see that? Flash detail on that one right there. Flash detail where it kind of swells one into another and sways one into another. You've then got pin fire where literally it just looks like little pin pricks of light. You're seeing it a lot toward that green and red one there. Just little pin fire, almost sort of fireworks of colour you get within there. You're also getting ribbon designs on this strand where one layer layers into another and it just looks like continuous flows of light. This is your incredible Ethiopian opal. If this is to run out within a year, I'm going to wish you luck right now because I would be absolutely gutted actually. It's one of my favourite gems. To be stood here this time next year and say the mine has now closed, just like I've just done on the likes of your Serenite, which is said to have closed, just like I have done on the likes of your Sleeping Beauty, which has closed. I don't want to have to stand here and ever say this mine has closed down, but that's the way Mother Nature works, I'm afraid. So if you want to get your hands on this, I'm going to make it more feasible than I think it has been in the past to get top grade quality. Now's your chance. We've brought this to you at £59.95 today, and today this is your chance to do it. If you want to add this to your order, now is your chance, okay? Half it with your friend. If you want to maybe save this for a special occasion or a special day, then don't forget it's October's birthstone. I think everyone knows of opal, don't they? So a great opportunity for you to maybe look forward to a Christmas present for someone if you wanted. I have got, and I hate to say this, last chance saloon quantity on this one. I'm so sorry. I know, I wish I could say, oh, I've got 60 or 70. I'm not able to say that on this one, I'm afraid. With this beauty and this quality and this reverence actually of stunning nature, I mean, even in these very bright lights here, you can see the quality of light that spans along these. Okay, I'm going to give you an exact total of what pardon? Okay, wow, okay. I'm going to give you an exact total of how many I have left at this point because please just bear this in mind. Lots of people have been checking out on this. I have got 9. That's it. 9 is our total now. That's not paying attention to people who have it in their baskets. That's not paying attention to people who have it on the website and are waiting on the phone lines. This is just the people who have checked out what quantity we've got left over with that. Started off with just shy of 30 and now I have got 9. And I'm not surprised at all. This is your chance to get real quality. Roughly to count up, yeah, no problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, I would say about 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm going to say about 40 probably. 5, 10, 15, 20, probably a bit more if I'm honest, but I'm going to say 40 just to play it safe. Probably about 40 on my strands. You will be getting 18 carats worth. They will be graduating in size, as you can see on the info just at the side of you right there. That deal is something very special, I think. A real great chance for you to own this. And I will make you aware that if everyone were to check out now, I would literally have 1 or 2 left. 2. I would literally have 2 left. That's because someone's just checked out. I would literally now have 1 left because someone else just put it in their basket. So good luck to you all. Once this is gone, and the quality of it is just, if you want to see up to the neckline, again, remember the lights in here do it no justice, just because this is much better in real life. But that's good because it means when you get this home, you're going to be overawed by the quality. I wish I was a fly on the wall when you get this home, I really do. But just look at it, even against the skin, even in these lights. The quality of it is exceptional, isn't it? You can't ignore that, can you? Even in these lights, you can't. Well done, everyone. $59.95, a great deal. If everyone were to check out now, 0. So, well done. You've essentially sold it out. You've got it all. Well done to you. $59.95. I'm going to head on back over and I'm bringing these with me because Karen had to jet away and we had to go to a break. We have to go to break dead on time. Bruce, my director, is under strict instructions. Break at this time, and we kind of ran out of time to show you the challenge. But don't worry, I've got it here for you. And this is Karen Gray, our guest designer today's gorgeous work with just one of these incredible fluorites. This is the fluorite, and this is what? This is the fluorite, and this is what Karen has done with it. Wow! Isn't that phenomenal? Karen managed to whip that up in about, well, what was it? About an hour, wasn't it? I mean, that's incredible workmanship, isn't it? I'll show you around it because I think the bail of it's beautiful. Got really nice movement to it, hasn't it? You can tell that Karen absolutely loved and adored these cabochons. We did drop them down in price for you. I got 215 carats and I got 6 of them. All of them with different personality and look. That drop down price I can only guarantee on the live show because they shouldn't have been that price. They should be higher. I'm just giving them, I'm sure it was a tenner off we gave you, £10 off. It was £10 off. Do make the most of that treat whilst you can because, as I say, really gorgeous quality, really lovely effect. So many different landscapes on each one. $14.95 for those ones. Thank you, lovely Karen. You'll be watching on the repeat, I'm sure, for those, just for that, just beautiful. We will photograph that as well and put it up online for you. Tick tock. Where's the clock? I've got 1 minute to win it for you now. Okay, from the time you get the price in, the final price, that is when the clock will start. That means you have 1 minute to win it. Let me show you this up to the neckline. I love this shape. I love this one. I own this one. Ooh, I couldn't help myself. Yeah, I love this one. Look how cool that is. I'll be honest with you, I haven't actually restranded it yet, but that's all I was going to do. I was going to restrand it like this. I just think it's dead cool. On a bit of chain, done and dusted. These kites of your Labradorite, 1 minute to win it, £12.95. I own this, I love it. I think it just has such an eye-catching glamour to it. I think with that beautiful, now I've got last chance saloon on this, so I've got less than 30 now of these, because I had someone check out straight away. Loads of you in on this, less than 30, 28 now, 27, less than 27 now. Lots of you flying in for this. Okay, I've got less than 20 now. Oh, I have these, they're lush, says Debbie. Hiya, Debbie. Oh, you're having a really lovely day today, lovely Debbie. Lots of you are checking out, lots of you following in Debbie's fashionable footsteps. Do add these ones to your order whilst you can. I have now got 10 left, 9 left. Okay, loads of you flying through for these. 8 left. You've got a minute to win it. We've been exceptionally busy today. We've had loads of people coming in and multi-purchasing on things, you know, especially the kits, because both of our kits were under 30 today, weren't they? One was under 20. So we've had a very busy day and it will not stop. Get it whilst you can. That's about to sell out. Okay, I'm moving on to this Tree of Life. I love this Tree of Life cage. I think it's so beautiful. Take a look at it. Genuine sterling silver. Genuine sterling silver. I'm in my last chance saloon on this. That's why we're doing it in a minute to win it. Once the minute's up, it will probably have sold out before the end of it, actually, because I've already got people now checking it out. That's not your closing price, though, remember. This is sterling silver. It's a gorgeous locket with the beauty of the tree of life. £17.95, your closing deal on this one. A massive amount of silver on this one, absolutely huge. And as you can see, look, you've got the locket detail to this, so you can see that's where your hinge is, and you can see that is your kind of loop point. You get one that goes in the opposite way. Oh, sorry. Oh, I won't open it because I'm whipping out a shot there. But you open it either way, and this literally opens up, so you can put a gemstone in here. You could maybe put a little keepsake within here. Someone's birthstone you could put in there. My friend and I have managed to get 10 of the 12 birthstones for about £160. Averages out £16 per strand. Amazing. What a brilliant day. Thanks, JM. Oh, Dawn, that's fantastic. That is wonderful. Dion's going, what birthstones didn't you get, Dawn? Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. See if we can make it a full house for you, Dawn. She's like, I'll see what I can do. Do text in, Dawn. You never know. Dion might be able to help you out. Well done, everyone, on that final closing deal. That would be lovely with a birthstone in it. Really nice, wouldn't it? Because you could get, depending on the size of your gemstones, you could maybe get 3, 4, maybe even 5, 6, 7, 8 gemstones in there. So maybe one for each person in the family. Different birthstones. Just an idea. Okay, dancing on over to me, literally, to Dion humming steps in our ear, was Pete, and he's handed these to me. 5, 6, 7, 8. You have got sterling silver lattice beads. You do get 3. You have got this lovely high shine effect, these woven basket details, and it's genuine precious metal. The price of metal is going up, down, sideways, back to front, all over the place at the moment. And yet here at Jewellery Maker it seems to just be going down. £9.95 is your closing deal. It's getting to that point in the day where we can finally kick up our heels and relax, because a lot of you will have finished work already. If you have, welcome. I hope your day has been absolutely beautiful. £9.95, that's for 3 of them. Just turn one slightly for you. You'll be able to see really lovely sizable drill hole on there. So if you did want to use our Get Started to Jewellery Maker pack with these, if you are joining us for the first time, then with a free, very interesting and exciting beginner's pack, it will show you how to work with the likes of your round beads and how to create beautiful pieces that you can really finish off these designs with. For example, you know, in the centre of the necklace design, put in sterling silver with your first make. Don't mind if I do, it'd be beautiful within there, wouldn't it? And of course you get your toolkit and everything to help you do that, so it's a great opportunity. £9.95 for you today. Well done, one and all. Okie pokely. Oh, this is so delicate and beautiful. Oh my goodness, pink amethyst. An incredible amethyst is a variety of quartz. It's February's birthstone. You might know of it as being purple, but did you know you could also get it in pink? This is almost your Rose de France. Look at the profound glow. Oh, that's incredible, isn't it? Look at the profound glow and beauty within this. Whoa, okay, how much are you prepared to pay for a pink amethyst or a Rose de France amethyst? If you wanted to buy a Rose de France ring, you would be a whole different category than you would for your general everyday purple amethyst. You would quite easily be way, way, way higher up there in price for the Rose de France quality. When we talk about the Rose de France, we are talking about a real, very specific kind of hue of your amethyst, but it is, well, it has more of these pinks and more of these kind of delicate, gentle hues. Actually, if I just pull up a picture for you, can I just grab this? I'll just pull you up a picture just to show you. This is set into a piece of jewellery. As you can see, this is, you know, very individual, but it's just to show you. This is classified as your Rose de France colour. really delicate, really gentle, really light, and you can see it's kind of match for match actually, isn't it? Match for match on the beauty and quality and colour. Rose de France rings, Rose de France pieces, sorry. The starting price that's on the shopping section here, well, the first one that came up, £232. £232 for your first piece. There are varying prices, but it's a high-end colour. Well done, everyone, on that pink amethyst. Love the workmanship on that too. Nice the way it goes both ways. Okay, I've got 5 of these. I've got 5 of these. It is a considered purchase, but think about, whoa, the amount you're getting. Okay. Whoa, think about the amount you're getting. Okay, think about the amount you're getting. 5 of these available. The graphics are now in. You can look at the amount you're getting. Oh my goodness, this is one of the longest strands of your London blue I've ever seen. London blue topaz, often said by the connoisseurs to be the best, the top, the high-end quality of your London blue. This is a deal and a half. Okay, I've already got someone checking out, so that's 4. I've now got 4 now. I've got left. That is confirmed 4. You are not noticing for me. The clock hasn't started yet, okay? Everyone pays the final closing price. This is your chance. If you want the biggest, I think, amount of London blue I've ever seen on one strand, this is your time. That is a huge discount. Dion, what is that? £66 off you've just gotten on this today. £66 off. That means I've taken off more than a third. More than a third on what? I've got 3 now. Sorry, I've got 3. That's it. I've got here for you one of what is often described as the most popular and the best-selling colour of all topazes in the blue variety. That's a pretty bold statement, isn't it, actually? And in fact, some people classify it as I've got 3, and I've got more of you who are dipping your toe in the inquiries, because I've got people putting it in their baskets and just going, yeah, remember for me, 30-day money-back guarantee, okay? No questions, no quibbles, no arguments. Send it back if you need to, but do just maybe get it home to see it for yourself, because to get that amount of individual pieces, I think that is special. Naughty, naughty price, Miss Dion. Woo, says Sue. OMG, Dion. Got it! Yay! Says Dawn. I know, she's a mischievous kitten, isn't she? That is a serious price drop. Well done. For that amount, that's incredible. That's a whole suite of jewellery and more. Well done. Okay, I've got 2 of them left now. 2 of them left, I'm afraid to say, and there are people who want it, so good luck. I've been handed my birthstone, and I've been handing it in perfect rounds. This is kind of your ideal colour of your amethyst that you might normally expect, but also you've got something you don't normally expect, a lot of clarity. We don't always expect this amount of clarity, but Zambian amethyst is one of the best places to give it to us. This gemstone is mined very, very close to the Victoria waterfalls. It's literally sort of an hour or 2 away. And when you've got that location, a lot of people actually believe that this southern area of Zambia, this southern area of Zambia, sorry, I did not know we were going to that price at all. The southern area of Zambia is often described as, like I say, it's an hour or 2 where we mine this from. It's an hour or 2 away from the Victoria Falls. This beautiful, I'm sure you've seen pictures of it, stunning. But lots of people believe that the beauty of South Zambia actually plays into and actually seeps into the beauty of this gemstone, which is why this gemstone in this location is often seen as the location of all locations, because remember, amethyst is one of the most location-driven gemstones out there. And what I mean by that is, dependent on location, pretty much depends on your price. You can get some Brazil emeralds for $6.95, $7.95, $8.95. Zambian emeralds I have brought to you at closer to the £40 mark. This is a great deal. Oh wow, there's loads of you. Names are about to go off my screen. Well done to every single one of you. Huge amounts of multi-buyers, about 90% of you multi-buying on that, and not just 2s, 3s and more. Well done. That is, I didn't see that coming either. I would never put Zambian amethyst at that price point in my mind. Okay, next for you, I've got for you a pink opal. Okay, sorry, I'm just talking to Dion. She's like, I've got a pink opal, but I don't think you've got it. Yeah? 2 o'clock. Squares. Okay, think of your pink opal, and you're thinking of the candy floss colour, aren't you? Now look at this and think proper hubba bubba bubble gum. That's what we've got here. Have a look. Haven't we? Isn't that cool? Now, pink opal, when I say pink opal, you're expecting opaque, aren't you? Like this. This is the bottom strand I'm doing now. But you expect opaque like this, don't you? Now let me just let you know that these are the same gemstone. I'm trying to balance this, but the pressure's getting to me. I'm trying to balance it, come on. You have got here 2 of the same gemstone from the same-ish location and area. Pete's literally laughing at my failure here. Let me show you what a huge difference there is. Look at that. Can you see the light shining through the bottom one? How rare is that to see? The light shining through, and look, I'm holding on to, and you know, look at the very, very end of these pieces. Look at the amount of light shining all the way along. No light at all coming through the top one. That is our everyday, I would say, quality, the top one. This base one is very unusual indeed. Light that shines through the opal. Yeah, okay, Ethiopian opal, but not on your Peruvian. That is not what I expect. This is a once in a time, I would say, opal in the squares that we've got here. Very special. Very eye-catching. What's that going to do for you? Well, it means that you're getting a bit of an elite. It means that you're getting a bit of a higher area. That one that lets all the light through, £7.95 for this bright, hot pop of bubblegum colours, and for all of that lovely array of light that shines through it as well. Wow, that is something not to be ignored at all. Okay, you know what to do, right? 0800 644 655. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com to get your hands on. Yes, it's natural, by the way. People asking. Yep, it's genuine. Yeah, it is. Genuine, natural opal that I've got here for you. It's incredible, isn't it? Really spectacular. I've got a Charite, I'm being told. Ooh, it's a bit of an extra sneaky addition Dion found for us of a Charite coming in. Pinks and purples do tend to work quite nicely together, don't they? I've got this Charite coming up for you as a star buy before the hour is out. We have not got long until the hour is out, so do stay where you are. Wait for us on that one. $7.95, a great deal. Well done there. $7.95, a great chance. Okay, I've got some really lovely little delicate gems here for you now in the form of your mookites. Ooh, I've accidentally put a little knot in it. But that's quite cute. Aww, it's quite cute. It's a little choker. I didn't mean to put that knot in it, but it kind of works. It's quite cute, that little knot, isn't it? That little knot, it's quite cute. Sorry, it doesn't come with the knot. No, you just do it yourself. I've managed to whip it up. But that'd be quite cute if I do it twice. Well, what? We're dropping the price again. Pause it. £4.95 is your deal on that. I've tried to undo the knot, but I've made it worse, actually. I've made it worse, or better, some might say. I'll be honest, Bruce is saying that is betterer. But I don't think Dion's agreeing. You could do whatever you want with this. £4.95. This is a one locational gemstone. A one locational gemstone. Look, I've done a little loop now. Guys, go, go, go. Let's go, go, go. Look at that. Now we're talking, aren't we? I'm so in love with that design. Are you? Imagine that in the centre of a choker. I think that's just kind of cool. This is your mookaite, a one locational gemstone, totally and absolutely natural from Australia. $4.95. You couldn't get a hot coffee on a flight to Australia for that price, could you? Probably. Don't know, never been. But at a guess. $4.95 on that one. Okay. Just let you know, the Charite coming up in mere moments. Perfect rounds on this gorgeous Charite. If you want to get your hands on these lovely sways and movements of purple, then we have the opportunity for you too. Gorgeous, isn't it? How nice would it go with some of the tanzanites I did in my showcase earlier on? Just thinking of that colour. That was so nicely, doesn't it? What a weird voice that was. Or even with my fossil. You know, the fossil jasper I did. Ooh, thanks, Pete. Oh, you've done a little knot in this yourself. You're following my design, aren't you? I quite like that. That's lovely. It's a bit like a tie, actually, isn't it? This is your sterling silver 24-inch chain that I've got here for you. Now, you have got that lovely twist detail on these ones. Your price is now in and on. Whoa, for 24 inches, that is a really good deal. For 24 inches of genuine sterling silver, you've got a great price on your screen right now. You can see, I've actually got, have I got this one? Is it this? It is definitely this design that I've got on a chain. It might not be the 24 inch, so it might be slightly longer. And I love it. I was wearing it the other week before I got me curled. I was wearing it, and it was lovely because I wore it with just a really simple black t-shirt, and it literally, as you move, just kind of rolled, and it was catching the light so beautifully. It was even catching my eye, and I don't think you get that often with necklaces. But because this is 24 inch, of course, it's going to be one that you can see as well. We always talk about make a bracelet for yourself, make a ring for yourself, because you can see it. But actually, with necklace stands like this, from looking down, you're going to be able to appreciate it as well. So at £11.95, whether you want to leave it as it is or add on the likes of a pendant or even add on the likes of the spaces I did for you, I think it's going to look lovely. £11.95 is your deal. Well done to you. A great opportunity on that one. Not a massive amount of those ones left. Next up, it's time to bring you the sways and beauty and individuality of this star of eye. This has got a really unique and individual movement. And I love that we have got the smoothness on these of the detail. If you are interested in the likes of your crystal healing, then you will know of this gemstone. I spoke to you earlier on about some of the beliefs that go alongside this, about the likes of meditation, etc. But I didn't mention that actually this gemstone also has similar connotations to some of that from a really big hitting TV show. This stone is often called, particularly when it's from Russia, and it has the natural colour like this, it is often called the Stone of the Dragon. And boy, you can see why, don't you think? Can you see all of that kind of, if I hold it out for you, can you see all of that incredible sort of violet-like beauty that comes from this really rare and complex gemstone? Complex not in its detail and look, although I suppose it is. Try drawing every single one. But not only in its complexity in that essence, but actually complexity in its makeup. There is a lot of different elements that go into this. It is a sort of gemstone and a stone that I think says a lot about us today. It's very much one of those gems that has quite a grounding nature to it. It's a gemstone which I think has this almost earthly-like look. If you imagine the earth from above, and if you imagine to kind of alter the colours slightly, that's the sort of look you've got with this. It's got a lot within it. It's got a lot of detail within it. It's got a lot of sort of movement in it, and that is due to the makeup of it. As I say, it is complex. There's lots and lots and lots in it. Off the top of my head, I know there's definitely oxygen in it. There's definitely silicon in it. There's hydrogen in it as well. White calcium is within it. It's got sodium within it. It's got, what else has it got in it? I know, potassium in it as well. And you can tell that from different elements, but also I can kind of just remember that because I can almost sort of see it when I learned about it, but you've got all of those different elements in here, and they all have to be at the right amount, at the right element, at the right detail. You have to have the right pressure, heat, time, and amount all within there to create this individuality. It's a real special gemstone. It's a real unique gemstone, not only for the purposes of the likes of your crystal healing, your chakras, which I know a lot of you are interested in, not only to do with that, but also interesting to work with as a jewellery maker, to be able to see the different personality of each one, to be able to see that that one there's got slightly more potassium that almost cradles into these calcium hues, to be able to see that the one next to it has got more of the sort of lightness to it that gives you more translucency in areas. Each and every one is individual and unique. And let me remind you, if I may, very quickly, of our very own, oh, where's it gone now? Website. What I'm about to pull up for you here is, whilst you're looking at this, our very own website. I'm about to show you on here how much we have on our website. Now remember, our website gives you a snapshot into what we have in the vault. It gives you a little bit of a snapshot as to what we have. Not everything we have available will be available online. Oh, there's me. Oh, sorry, I've just gone, oh, there's me. But a lot of it will be. So Sharite, let me show you how many strands we've got. This is live on our website now. I'll zoom in a bit. We have got this many. We have got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you see them? There's 3 here, the bottom ones, and then there's 3 up here. So look at the prices. Look at this top one. $39.95, $69.95, $39.95, $29.95, $24.95. Ooh, $19.95 for 80 carats. We've beaten it by £1. Or are we? I'm about to bring you perfect, beautiful rounds of this gemstone that beats every single price we have available to you. Every single one. £12.95 is your deal, your closeout deal on this one today. This is something very special indeed. We are literally winning. We are winning ourselves. We are winning ourselves. Look at that. I'm winning on ourselves. We are winning on ourselves. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. We are beating and winning against us. Nice try, Jewellery Maker, with your amazing Sharite deals. I'm going to outdo you. Yet again, we foil Jewellery Maker. Our evil plan works of beating ourselves. Okay, it makes no sense to me at all. It's like playing hide and seek with yourself. There'd be not much point, would there? $12.95 is your deal. We are really giving you a sensational deal on this. As you can see, it is 80 carats worth. It is from that beautiful location in Russia. And at $12.95, can I just remind you, the live show hour we are on right now is 17:41. That is us live. If you're not watching us, and it's not around about 17:42 now, ooh, time changes, literally, then you are watching on the repeat, or you may well be watching on, what's it called? YouTube, for example. If you do, then no problem. But I will make you aware that we may well have taken the prices back up. So just double check, just call the call centre, or if you're buying online on the repeat, it will say it for you there that the price it is at. If you're going to get this at $18.95, thumbs up. If you're going to get it at $12.95, double thumbs up. Loads of you flying through for this. Oh no, I've got 16 now. I'm sorry. I've had loads of people coming on in for it. I've had loads of people. I've had Bristol in for it. I've had Hampshire in for it. Devon, Greater London, another Greater London, Greater Manchester, all the Greaters next to each other. Hertfordshire, Tyne and Wear. I've had Dumfries and Galloway in for it. Lanarkshire's in for it. I've had a Dorset in for it. I've had a Cheshire in for it. I've had another Bristol in for it. I've had Devon in for it. I've got 9 left now. 9 left, sorry, of these ones. So you may well not be able to get it back on your repeat, but fingers crossed for you. And the thing as well, if you wanted to pair this with something with a lot of movement and with a lot of kind of belief behind it, how about doing it with my want to own? Your want to own tiger's eye that I brought to you, totally natural tiger's eye. I brought it to you with a drill hole in it because it did come on a strand. But I cut them all off so that you could see you got genuine perfect rounds of tiger's eye all within there. And you got loads and loads and loads of really big fun. I mean, look at that one, huge pieces. That was our one to own, the quality of which I think you can see is exceptional. And all of them do have a drill hole, just to make you aware, so that you know what you're getting essentially. Okay, I've got 5 of these, 4 now, sorry, 4 of these ones left now on them. Anyone fancy getting your hands on some tools? All right, I've got you covered, I'll bring you some in a bit. Remember, I did bring you the professional wire gizmo coiler earlier on, so if you did want to get your hands on that, I do still have some available. Well done everyone on that show, right? Go great with the fossil, that did for you, the fossil jasper as well, wouldn't it? Really nicely. I'm bringing for you now a tool, a really cool and useful tool. These are your long nose chain pliers. The minute clock's in, it's waiting, it's hovering. £4.95. That's your price. The clock will start. Tick-tock, there is your clock. Now, if you are new to us, you will, if you pay over £4.95, which you will have with these, you get a beginner's pack if you make an order today, and the RRP on it is £15. In here, you do get a set of pliers, as you can see. These are our basic everyday pliers. These ones and these ones do the same job, but as you can see, a lot more use on the nose of these because the size is longer. Now that's great because the graduation is going to be slightly more delicate, slightly more gentle, which means if you want to create graduated shapes going from small to large, you can do so with these ones better than you can with those. But also the great thing with these too is that actually you'll be able to see they go to a real nice precision finish. Oh, wait up if I can open them. You can do them to a real nice precision finish because the very detailed nose end, look how tiny that goes to, so tiny. So you know we saw Karen earlier on using her really high-end cutters to get into those techniques to do the swirls. It's perfect, isn't it? Because it's so delicate to get into those intricate places. Well done to you on those long nose pliers. Got some pre-night for you now. Now, if you love your texture of kind of greenery hues that are very much the colour of the year, then this is one. Isn't that lovely? It goes really nicely, doesn't it, with this colour? This is your pre-night, and the clock's not in because we're dropping it. This is an affinity necklace, never-ending necklace of your genuine gemstone pre-night, £2.95. A phenomenal amount of colour, a lovely array of your texture, and at £2.95, this is your necklace. I know of places that do, you know, get these exact same ones and sell them as this. They don't worry about putting a clasp on or anything else because look, it's easy peasy to do. And it is a strong enough core that we've got on these that you can just have that as a necklace. Give that as a gift. You can tell them that it's genuine, real deal pre-night all the way from Africa. No one's going to guess that you paid £2.95 at all. No chance whatsoever, in particular with its natural form. And remember, it is one of the colours of the year, so it is very much on trend. I think it works so nicely with all of your other Mother Nature colours, like this fossil jasper I brought to you earlier on. I think it works really nicely with that. But also, actually, how about it with more of your rose garden colours, like that tourmaline? Actually adds a little bit to it, doesn't it? Lovely feel. £2.95 on that pre-night. Good work. I've got some connectors now. Now, a connector is, well, kind of does what it says on the tin, I suppose. Something which can connect elements and pieces together. You can connect wire work together. You can connect gemstones together. You can just connect them together with jump rings. Just a loop and a loop. Adding these together, you've got a never-ending sort of rose chain there. And these ones are beautiful, aren't they? These ones really are high-end. Precious metal. Whoa, okay then. That is a 3 grams worth, way over 3 grams worth, and it's £8.95. That is spectacular. In particular, if I show you it as a ring, imagine this is a ring. You could just put a bit of elastic around it if you wanted to, as a ring. Who says you can't? Why not? You could do, couldn't you? That is a beautiful ring. If you put elastic around it correctly and added it securely, it could be a one-size-fits-all pretty much design, and it's sterling silver. I think that is a stunning deal for the amount you're getting. And if I just flip it, look, you can see it does say £9.95 on there as well. So people are going to know you're working with the top quality. I think you've got a lovely finish and detail to that one. The nuggets, by the way, of pre-night, extremely popular. So I don't have loads of those left. If you want more nuggets, I'll bring you some in just a few tickety-boos. So do stay where you are with us today. 0800 644 655 if you want to make an order with us, or jewellerymaker.com, £8.95. The nuggets are coming now. Well done to you on those. It's lovely to get Sunstone Silver. I love the look on those ones. They sit really proudly. It's lovely. I brought you my Ethiopian opal, which I've, in all accounts, got one left of on that opal, because someone was kind of thinking, look at this, hang on, look at the quality. These are nuggets of opal as well. These are your opal nuggets, and yeah, you do get pinfire on them. You're going to see more texture and more intricacy on this. Again, there are people who will just sell this to you as it is. So you don't have to use it with other things if you don't want to. Throw it on over your head and you're ready to go. £11.95 is your closing deal on this one today. There is pinfire, there is light to it. If I just kind of hold it and shade it a tiny little bit, you'll be able to see that. You'll be able to see that lovely array of colour and that wonderful amount, which is so special, isn't it? I think it's going to go great if you love phenomenon colours with the likes of that moonstone I did for you earlier. What do you think? Because I know people might go, oh, I'm a bit scared of nuggets by themselves. Fine, work them with something a bit different, something a bit more individual, such as this. I think that works lovely, don't you? I think that goes really nicely with it. And actually, if you wanted to pick out some of the colours, I've got loads that will go with it as well, including, like I said, the tiger's eye earlier on. I didn't know we were going to be able to do this today. We're going to do a final star buy for you, coming up for you very soon indeed. It's literally minutes until this. You know, I brought you the rounds of tourmaline. I'm bringing you this. Well done, everyone, on that Ethiopian nuggets. Like I say, we'll find it hard to buy strands like this, so do get them whilst you can. We're going to do it now, are we? I thought you were going to have to wait, but we're not going to make you wait. I've got for you a tourmaline, which, although the same, looks miles apart from the previous one, because I'm about to bring you tourmaline with clarity as a star buy. The clarity on it is stunning. Take a look for yourselves and just believe me. Wow. Look at that. The diversity, the spectrum, the intrigue, displayed along this entire strand. You have got all of the colours really you could hope for on this. You've got the delicate pinks, your golds, your peaches, your deep dark rich blacks, and look, even your blue greens within this. Even your blue greens within this, which isn't a gem we're able to get out of the ground really anymore, is it? Look at that beauty across all of the colours that you're seeing within here. That variation within it. If you love variation and you love differences in your texture, then this strand has got it, boy, and it's got it with clarity. If I pop it down for you, do you mind? I'll just pop it down for you and I'll get the touch of truth again to give you that really lovely 3D nature. Just look how that light shines. It doesn't just stop, it shines through. I mean, I brought you this strand before and I brought you this strand and, you know, spoke to you about its saturation because it's intense. You can see to get that intense saturation, you haven't maybe got the clarity that some of you might look for. But boy, you do on this strand, don't you? boy, you do on this strand. You have got oodles of it, haven't you? A massive colour and movement and light within there, which I think just gives you such a beautiful finish, doesn't it? I have got for you here a really special finishing look and detail and design, and it is a star buy. Now, this is one of our absolute ultimate favourite genuine gemstones, I think, here at Jewellery Maker. In particularly, maybe kind of on the mid-show, it's one of my favourites, one of my producer's favourites. It is something which has so much intrigue and so much interest, and it's like with a good book or a good song. If you hear a good song, you tell your friends about it, don't you? And that's kind of what we want to do with tourmaline. We want to say, look, we've got some of the best tourmaline in some of the best quantities we've had in years. So actually, let's give you the opportunity to own it. And the best way we can do it is by dropping it. There it is for your closing price, £17.95. That is your closeout deal today, okay? Totally natural to make you aware, totally real. All of the sort of diversity in its colour is absolutely true. The clarity of it is absolutely true, because don't forget, you can sort of, let's say, help along clarity with the likes of filling, for example. A big, big, big quality and beauty within this. If you want to work with this array of intrigue, you can work it with that tourmaline I did for you earlier on. I think the colours are matched beautifully in there, and it can really sort of shine through, can't it? Even, and I mean, this is a bit sort of weird and a little bit kind of by the by, but I may just go for it. If you want to add true shine and sparkle to it, what about with the pink amethyst? The likes of the pink amethyst gives a real beauty, doesn't it? I think that gives real interest. And actually, with the colour palette, now this is an odd one, but again, I'm throwing it out there. What about the challenge? Imagine, you see this challenge that we gave to Karen, our guest designer, Karen Gray, earlier on. Imagine, in the wire work detail, picking out the smaller ones. Don't you think that would look beautiful? Picking out those smaller ones and putting it in the wire work. Okay, I've really quickly, Dion's going, right, you've got how long left? You've got a couple of minutes left, but I really want to fit in this chain. That was a really bad impression of Dion then. You've got a couple of minutes left. I really want to see that chain. I really want to see that chain. I have got for you 925 sterling silver. It's the chain that Pete has handed to me. Thank you, bro. Oh, I've got a version of this, one with the slider detail, and I wore it a couple of days ago, last week, and I wore it at a choker length, and my friend went, oh, I love that, so nice. And then what I did was I just held this section that was at the back of my neck, and I made it longer, actually, and showed her it go into its full extension. Oh, where'd you get that from? I've never seen that before. And she is someone who works on the high street, loves the high street, and, you know, shops around. She works in the centre of Chester, so she's on her lunch break. She just spends her time walking in and out and around shops and restaurants, so she, you know, gets a really good look at what's out there and what's around. She was like, oh, I've never seen that before. Where have you got it? Where have you got that from? I've promised her I'm getting her one. I promised her I'm going to get her one. She just loved that you can wear it as a choker, and then, you know, just quick, and you've changed the length of it. So easy. Hi Becky, you feeling better now? And that's from Brian. Hello, lovely. Yes, I am, thank you. Working with the youngsters on Monday, surrounded by 30 kids, and they managed to give me a lovely little bit of the flu, but I am much better now, thank you, although slightly manly in voice. Well done to everyone. Thank you for asking, Brian. You're an absolute love. $11.95 on that one for you today. Well done to one and all. Dan, what have you got coming up on the Late Show, monsieur?
Moonstone Showcase.
Ooh! Dan is showing off his moonstone. Sounds weird. Like this. Ooh! I have got moonstone coming up for you. The mid brought you the sunstone. The late's bringing you the moonstone, so do not go anywhere. We've got that beautiful design coming up, and you've also got the lovely Deborah creating some pieces for you. Thank you so much for joining me today. I won't see you over the weekend, but I hope to see you next week. Have a good one, have a safe one, and I'll see you soon.